Here we are, 1 minute.
We're thinking about your winter wellness, offering free vaccinations. All immunisations are available. Tamari Ki Ora Well Child Health Checks are available too. Check to see if you're eligible. Phone now toll free on 0800 569 2436.
Hi and welcome to Te Rā o Te Rūkura. Kia ora, my name's Hinamo Praise.
Kia ora, I'm Neil from Vibe.
Tēnā koutou, welcome to Te Rā o Te Rūkura.
It's going to be an awesome day.
This year is the 25th year of Te Rā o Te Rūkura.
Te Rā o Te Rūkura is a celebration of our people and enjoying summer days.
It's a good chance to get together, really. That's a big part of it. It's all whānau friendly.
Incredible community event that brings together so many different diverse people.
This festival where people just come together, there's a whole lot of awesome kai, a whole lot of awesome entertainment. Peace, love and harmony. The Rūkura signifies peace and happiness. It's a Māori proverb that was brought down by our tipuna from a very long time ago. And basically our day, Te Rā o Te Rūkura, is all about sharing that love. Aroha nui ki te tangata. Uplifting Lower Hutt and the wider community in general, coming together and just having a whole lot of fun.
Celebrating all things Wellington, Lower Hutt, the whole region itself.
Today is important so that we get to remind ourselves that we need to share the love and care about each other.
Don't forget whānau, this is around the same time as Waitangi as well, so he āhua pono ki te kaupapa o Waitangi, ko tēnei o ngā whakamahinga I haere nei. It's all about just, ngai Māori working together, unity, ko tahitanga, and just uplifting each other, so kia ora.
Best throwbacks, 90s and more. All your whānau know worldwide that they can tune in to the Aotearoa.
Kia ora koutou katoa, talofa lava bona vanaka, and for our Rugby League fans in Wellington, welcome home to Rugby League Park here in the capital in Newtown. It is a wonderful day here in Wellington, and we're here to watch two clubs between two divisions take it out. The Vikings and Wainui, both their Prems and their Prem reserves have made it to the GF, and we're here with Aotearoa Tory Fair, making sure you get all all the coverage of how things are going to happen today. In the commentary box today is Star and Cassius Caressa as always, but today it looks as if the league fans are so happy that they are home. Right behind me, as you can see, the teams are just about to kick off. We're not too far away from the first GF, but man, it's good to be home. I'm going to go upstairs to Star and Cass, two boys who have definitely played on this field since 2005 was the last time we played here, so we'll go upstairs to the boys.
Yeah, kia ora. Excuse me. Kia ora, good afternoon. Welcome to Rugby League Park. And as you're right too, Semi, it's good to be home. For how long, I'm not sure. Joining me in commentary, as always, Cassius Caressa. Cass, good afternoon. Always good to see you, brother.
Talo for lover, man. Kia ora. It's great to be here at the home of Rugby League, originally Rugby League Park, and looking forward to this first up clash in the Premier 2 division between Porirua Vikings and the Wainuiomata Lions.
Yeah, mate, just before we go through the team list, I think you were the last one to play here, my bro.
Oh, bro, yeah, memories, man. Last game of Rugby League played here between clubs. 2005 grand final between the same teams, Porirua and Wainuiomata. So how good is it to come back to the same teams playing grand final here, Rugby League Park?
Absolutely, and we see the Wainuiomata team out the front there getting ready to welcome on their reserve side onto Rugby League Park. Of course, they're up against the Porirua Vikings, the most consistent team club as well this year in Wellington Rugby League.
Yeah, it's a proud year for the Vikings. Let's go to the lineups for these Premier Reserve Grand Final. We go to the Vikings first. At the back is the captain, Roy Maiava. The wingers are Fa'atau and Thomas Letitango. The centres are Emerson Kawakura and Delasami. The halves are Logan Ariowuli. Hoani Akavi is number 7. The props are Bradley Mareko and Tyrone Leolofe. Young John Marie Pa'ama Akavi is the hooker. The back row consists of Tyrone Tanuvasa, Bosco Pili and Luke McGill. The reserves are Gabriel Maui, Rohi Tofilau, Ezekiel Tautolo, Oliver Tarotoru and Yeru Apaneri is the 18th man. We move to the Wainuiomata Lions. At the back is Galen Tuisila, Ethan Tuisila and Andrew Pasene are the wingers. Anuru Waihape and Blaze Rudi are the centres. In the halves we have Koketan, Edward Albright and Luke Pepere Buchanan. Tipasa Tanawai is at the prop, co-captain as well with his other prop partner Herman Hall. Israel Jensen is the hooker in the back row. Percy Sullivan, Shamrock Rudi and Devon Pasene make the back row. Off the bench we have Takare Awa, Alex Jr. Tupu, Lyric Samu and Jason Matehe, and that's the lineup for today's lineup between the Premier Reserve Grand Final.
Mate, who's in the middle? Who's got the whistle?
In the middle, we've not quite sure yet, but we see both teams lining up here, both the Wainui Preems and the Porirua Vikings. And in the middle, we have Brendan Woolidge. Touch judges are Nico Manueli and La Winitana. So those are match officials for this grand final.
Well, what a day. I remember last weekend, it wasn't that long ago, bro, that thankfully Wellington City Council said no game.
Yeah.
There was a lot of us clapping our hands just quietly.
Yeah, oh man, it was terrible. And you look at today, just the sudden turnaround with the sun out. As we see the tunnel-led Wainuiomata Lions Preems on the right and the Porirua Vikings on the left, both ready to greet their players to come out to wish them well. What occasion for both clubs, both in the grand final for both grades.
Yeah, and the irony of it all too, mate, 2005, as you touched on, was the last time the game was played here, and funny enough, those were the two teams.
Those were the two teams, so a proud day for rugby league community here in Wellington. Great work from Andre and the team to get this game here today.
Have a look to your right, mate, out there behind the in goal is where the Wainuiomata fans always used to stand or sit, but with them amongst all that is the coat of arms and a bit of history attached to that as well. And probably at half time, we might see the half time.
I'm sure we will. That's an old tradition from way back, and it's a proud moment for Wainuiomata to be able to back here at the field as we see the Porirua Vikings run onto the field.
It looks like we've got a jersey change, number 20. I don't think we have a name to him yet, mate. But,
yeah, there's a couple of changes. We're just waiting for those changes to come through. But we see with the see we await the Wainuiomata team to come out.
Jersey 20 and 24 that I can see,
Yep.
and 23. So there's been probably jersey changes.
Yes. So with Herman Hall, who's number 10 on the list, his number is 19. So number 10 for Wainui is now number 19.
Yep.
Also with Takere Awa, number 14, he's now wearing number 18.
Yep.
And then the last one for Wainui is Jason Matehe, number 17 is number 25 now.
Okay.
And if we move to the Vikings, number 5 is wearing 25, the winger.
Yep.
Tyrone Leolafi is number 23.
Tyrone, where are we, mate? On my sheet in front of me.
He's number 10.
Oh, yeah, he's got 23 on.
Yep.
Big lump of a lad too, he is.
Big lump, yeah. And then we have Gabriel Maui, who is wearing number 20. Oh, actually, number 18. Well, there's a few number changes, but we'll have to get through those as we go along.
We'll get it there, bro.
Yeah, we'll get in there.
So all is in readiness as we just pause for the for the national anthem.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I thought you would have been out there singing.
How long ago do you think that might have happened? Cats? Who we got singing our national anthem?
Shall see. Uruguay.
Awesome.
How good.
That brings back memories.
Oh, that was a great anthem there. We were unable to see who was singing that. We'll get a name. That was amazing.
Isaiah, according to my run sheet, my bro.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
The man of talents.
Ooh. Must be from Porirua, baby.
Actually, from...
Might be from the Bay.
I think he's from the Hunters.
Wow. Well, all is in readiness, as they say. So we've got the referees sorted. Woolwich.
Yeah, we're all ready to go. Let's go down to semi. Semi, everyone's pretty excited about the kickoff. How's it feeling down there on sideline?
So it's pretty serious down here at the moment, eh? Vikings definitely have their game faces on. So, yeah, it's pretty somber. I feel like there's a big cracker on its way. So the national anthems were awesome. Everyone stood there. They just dialed in. So let's see how this first 10 minutes works out for both teams. Back up to you, boys.
Here we go. Wainui is running right to left here at Rugby League Park. They've got the youths of I think a mild breeze, but and the sun will be in the eyes of Porirua as well. A good line there to meet the first carry from the Viking strong run to the middle of the park. The referee's getting them back 10 metres straight away. Slow play of the ball, an opportunity for this defensive line of Wainuiomata to move up as 1. 2 in the tackle. It's Porirua through the hands early to their big boy, Bryce Madeko, I think.
Yep.
Slow play the ball, there's an opportunity there, and the referee has spotted it for the Porirua Vikings to get an early penalty. In fact, it was Luke McGill with that run to the middle of the park. That's good. It's good from the referee to keep that play moving, Cass.
Yeah, he's looking for a quick game. We saw Wainui trying to test him there, see how long they're gonna. It's looking like they're gonna tap it here.
Well, that's unusual. Do they have a faith in their kicker? One would not suggest when you have a look at that.
Yeah, maybe they just trusting their meters, their meter eaters, and here we go, working it up in the middle. Oh, it's a bit of a line break.
Turning the ball back on the inside. Sharp play there by Woolley. Bringing his big boys back on the inside. Looking to shift it to the middle of the park. In fact, they're going a bit wider. Is the Vikings.
Good hit.
Solid hit. Ball's gone down. Terrific defence. The big boys meeting in the middle.
Great defence from the Lions there. Bit of a set play from the Vikings coming out wide early in the tackle count, but Wainui was just up front there. Big hit on him and forced the error. Number 16 drops the ball there.
Ezekiel Totolo. There may have been a positional change.
Yes,
perhaps.
There's a change in numbers that we don't have. Apologies to our listeners, as there's a number 16 that we don't have on our team sheet here. We'll try and get that name for you soon.
So Woolly's in at half-back. There's a bit of a positional change there. Pushing the Akabi out into the middle, away from the first carriers, but in fact, he's in there. The smallest bloke on the park, and he's driven his shoulder in there and taken a solid hit for his team. As we look, 3 in the tackle, driving Wainuiomata back over the 20-metre. Referee's called out. Terrific defence by Porirua. Walking through the ruck to play the ball, gaining more metres for Wainui. Going down that right-hand side. Luke Buchanan, he'll have a lot of work to do today, bro, in steering his side around the park, especially down that right side. To the middle of the park, it's been a struggle for Wainui to get that far. Only about 10-metre gain as they're stepping back to the middle of the park. Rudy, going nowhere. They're struggling to make metres in their first carry at it's just Wainui side. Big kick put up by Eddie Albright. Well taken by the fullback for Porirua. He jinked to the right, to the left before the Wainui defence got to him. Made about 12 metres.
Yeah, that was the captain, Roy Mayava. Great return of the kick.
Just settling down all around the neck, a bit high there. Referee's allowed the play to go on. Looking for the quick play of the ball. Porirua, they bring it back to this right-hand side, this grandstand side. Solid tackle. Eddie Albright in there hard. A tad high, one might suggest, bro.
Yeah, that was a bit high, but it was the ref saw it fine as we see the Vikings make a break down the right-hand side.
If we go by the sheet, that would be Totolo.
Yep. Good run. He's looking a bit.
He's down and out. He's a bit dazed in that tackle as we see the trainers on there. Knock on. Porirua.
Yeah, that's a knock on from the Vikings. Good set from the Vikings there. Made about 30 odd meters, but positive for the Vikings there. Defense in that first Wainui set was pretty strong.
Absolutely.
As we see the replay. So Wainui scrum in their red zone. I think they'll just keep it simple here. 1 off just to make the yards.
What a beautiful day, bro.
Oh, beautiful.
Terrific day.
It's
Yeah,
great
Rugby
for the
League
fans.
Park. Good to be back.
Good to be here. Good to see all the colours around.
Oh, tremendous. Oh, scrum's a bit slow just getting things right as the referee. Woolwich. Wainuiomata feet loose to the middle of the park, just a settler. Woolley in there, just slow in to play the ball down. Oh, strong run. 3 in the tackle. Play the ball, right hand side they go. Big boy up the middle. Lyric Samu.
That's Tanawai.
Aye. That's right, there's a number change.
Number 10 is number 8 is number 16, which is Tipisa Tanawai, the veteran from Wainuiomata. They go
See
wide.
a shift out wide. Big centre. Rudy. Taken just over the halfway into Porirua territory. They need a good kick here. Here's second row. He's got the honours. Rudy again. Well, lucky bounce. Oh,
he's
knock
lost
on. That's a knock on. Maiava recaptured, but the referee saw the knock on, and so Wainuiomata with an opportunity. A lucky kick for them.
Yeah, I mean, it went to the back rower. He put it up in the air. I think it was the winger Whaatau who couldn't take it, as we see the replay here. The half had to go back to the second row. He ran out of space. It was a bit of a shaky bomb. As we see Whaatau, yes, he came in to gather the ball, but he dropped the ball there. So it's a handover, prime position for the Lions here in the 20.
Had a bit of a look, mate.
Had a bit of a look.
So what are they, 30 metres out, 25 metres out, middle of the field?
25 out, middle, perfect position.
Right hand side they go. Their full back, Tuisila. Pushed back. Strong defence by Porirua. Yeah, big boy turning it back on the inside. Rudy bringing his mate in on the inside, trying to find a space behind the ruck. Left hand side they carry on. Yeah, big 13. Oh, he's not that big. Davon, pass in there. But he's got a big heart, that's for sure. They're carrying on down this grandstand side. Playing for a cutout, Eddie Albright. Trying to do a skip pass. Still an opportunity for Wainui. They're carrying on down this grandstand side. Albright hit and spin. Giving it off to his support. Some 5 metres out. Albright in that dummy half. Looking to shift the ball out wide. A chip through to the middle of the field. Oh, well gathered. Well gathered by their fullback, Maiava, who's under a bit of pressure. He made some 12 metres. Slow play the ball. They need to just stay away from that rubbish in the middle, otherwise this game could just slow down a wee bit. Cass?
Yeah, they need to be disciplined. Great pickup from the captain there, Wainuiomata at the back. It was a tricky chip kick to pick up, but he managed to resolve it pretty well. Good work from the captain.
And especially with the sun in his eyes too.
Yeah, he's got a bit of speed on him too, so it was great defence from Wainui just to get him while they did. Otherwise, he was away.
Just trying to find a bit of space behind the ruck. Porirua just working their way out of their red zone now. They're looking to shift. They love to shift this ball. Oh, and that's what happens. That's dangerous. Now, that come off his head. It should be a play on.
Yeah, it came off his head, but I think he reached for it when it came off his head. The referee seen it as a knock-on, but yeah, again, they went wide again. The same play, he drops the ball. That's the game they play. They like to play expensive. That's how they've got to where they are, so they're not going to go away from it. Right now, as we see the replay, the half passes it. Oh, comes off his head. So should be in the play on.
Yeah, you're right, mate. It's the game they love to play and shift the ball. I still maintain wrong part of the field to be doing that.
Yeah, it's a risky play, especially down in your own half. But let's see if they can defend the set from the Lions.
Anyway, Eddie Albright to feed the scrum. Yeah, got the 12 out wide. Shamrock Rudy looking to try and make a bust out there, but driven back.
It's a one-on-one strip.
Lost ball. Well done. Porirua looking to shift the ball. No. taking a little scan from dummy half and he's dropped the ball.
Oh, penalty.
Yeah, that's come from the touchy.
Yeah.
That call's come from the touchy. Strip there.
There's a couple in the tackle there. As we see young Akavi, dummies inside. He's taken by the centre. A couple of players come in here, and I think it's young Tuisila who rips it out here. Yep, lost the ball.
Right, inside the Wainuiomata Lions territory is Porirua. Now, we'll play a couple to the middle before they try and split left or right would be the way to go. One would suggest, although I'm not the coach, but from what we've seen where they've shifted the ball and paid the price, my bro.
Yep, they're going to play a good set here now in the territory.
Turning it back on the inside, bringing the big boys is Porirua. 25 metres out now. Slow play the ball. They're going to the middle through their big number 13, Luke McGill. They're going to play on this, keep going to this right-hand side of the field by the looks of it. They're going to shift it. Porirua, skip out. Pick it. Oh. Kavakuda was more of a speculator pass.
Yeah, I think it's a knock-on from the Lions.
Oh, I think it knocked his head, hit his head, I think.
Yeah, it was the refs calling the scrum.
We've got the touchy out there. His flag is down.
Oh, yep. It's scrum to the Vikings.
Well, here's the replay, mate. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, quite clearly it hit his head.
Yeah, that was Emerson Tavakura. Got on the outside through the pass. They get the result in the end. Another set here in the 20.
Chance for them.
Yep, big chance for them here.
Woolley feed the ball. Well, this is a chance for their back to show what they've got. Just a settler. They got the big boy out there, Tanuvasa, just settling the play. Oh, that looked a bit forward.
Yeah, that was forward.
Oh, that was just a lazy run. That was sloppy from Porirua.
Yeah, it was just the runner got a bit excited and the hooker passed it to him. Unlucky there. They were setting up for a play there as we see young Akavi gets it. Number 23 runs through and yep, there was a forward pass. That was Tyrone Lealofi. So a bit of a relief for the Lions there. Both sides having their opportunity in each other's red zone or green zone and haven't been able to nail it as we see the reserve from Wainui going for a run. They're warming up. Got him.
Wainui with the ball. Just slowing to play the ball down, Porirua. Ooh, step back, trying to find a hole. Not with those three men.
Numbers.
Good numbers in the tackle, Porirua. There we go. They got to settle down and drive it hard. Oh, equally, what a terrific tackle. Shoulder, no arms.
Yeah, that was, bad discipline there from the Vikings.
Shoulder, no arms, and penalised accordingly. Albright with the ball, trying to find some touch. This grandstand side of the park, Rugby League Park up here in Newtown. Centre, just taking the ball in. Way up it. Two pass to the middle, driven back in the tackle, Porirua.
Oh, he's
and he's offloaded, terrific pass.
Oh,
the bit early, referee's called out. Right hand side they go, through the hands, skip out pass. Wainui trying to find a bit of a gap on the outside, pushing the pass. Was that Shamrock Rudy?
Yeah, Shamrock Rudy. There was a bit of a risky pass. He didn't need to push that. It was still early in the tackle count. Tried to throw the Sunny Bill, but it wasn't on. So they hand it over to the Vikings. Vikings get the scrum right on halfway.
Be fair to say they haven't quite settled yet, both sides.
Nah, both sides are struggling to get that momentum, get their patterns going. So we'll see who can get it first and score first.
Ball in, Porirua on the halfway. They're looking to draw him out wide.
Numbers.
Good numbers. Got a hole on the outside. And it looks like he's going in. He's gone. Woo. Bit of pace there, the big boy.
Yeah.
You can hear the crowd erupting.
Oh, great try. Straight off the scrum to Porirua Vikings, using their speed out wide as Whaatau scores the try, got around the outside of his winger. His centre did a great job in drawing and passing, getting him on the outside. Too much pace, but it was a great chase from the Wainuiomata cover, but they couldn't get him, as we see on the replay. Straight off the scrum, Maiava gets it to the centre. The centre then draws and pass. Whaatau was away, 40 metres out, untouched. Porirua Vikings go in the corner, 4-0 to lead the grand final.
The big centre for Wainui couldn't stay with him.
No.
Great try, Porirua.
Great try, Porirua Vikings. They worked it really well. You know, we're waiting for one of these teams to settle in and get their groove going. Vikings able to do it straight off the scrum, out to the backs, drew and pass from the centre, and the winger goes around untouched. Whaatau. Great try. Let's go down to the sideline. Sammy, it was a great try from up here. How'd you see it down there?
Sorry, that try came out of nothing, to be honest. I mean, we had the scrum, and to be fair, the only difference was Roy Vaialo actually joined that back line. And just it's been a tricky first half, and the team have controlled the game. I think it's just opportunist. To be fair, Wainui have done quite well in this first half. Things actually rolled towards them, so I don't think they'll take a lot out of that try. I'd see a reply coming on quite soon. Back up to you, boys.
4-0, bro.
4-0.
That was a good try, though. That's what Porirua is renowned for.
Yep, and you know, we spoke about them going wide too early.
Yeah.
But that's the way they play, and that's how it pays off for them. Pays dividends. Good try, untouched, Whaatau in the corner. That's why we set up the kickoff.
Say again.
Oh!
Ready?
Oh, they've let it go dead.
How much time?
Ooh.
22 to
Be a drop out.
22 minutes to go.
Drop out under the post. Cardinalson.
Yeah, that's a coach killer, eh? You just score a try, you just got to get back to the set. Straight away they hand the lines an opportunity to see if they're good enough.
We all right charging to the post. Oh, play the ball. Right hand side they go, the big number 8. Going to the middle. Tanui. 10 metres out. Right hand side they go, Wainuiomata. Turning it back on the inside. Oh, well defended. Still though, they're calling their players over to the left hand side. Porirua, there's still a chance, but a quick dab out from the play of the ball. Jensen, I think it was, driven back in the tackle. Still a chance for Wainuiomata. They're bringing it back to this left-hand side with a kick up. Albright.
Try.
What a try by their left winger. What a terrific try.
What a try. Great kick, cross kick from Albright. Gets it to the young Ethan Tuisilas, fresh out of college, just out of college this year. Just shows his wares. He was great in the air there, just snatched it from his opposite. Whaatau went up for it, but Tuisila was too tall, too high. He dots down for Wainui. As we see in the replay here, Albright, number 7, calls the ball. He does a beautiful cross kick. We thought Whaatau had it, but Ethan Tuisila leaps above him, plants it down. 4-4.
Porirua centre wasn't happy. Kicked the ball away in disgust.
Yeah.
But you got to give some credit to that leap.
Yeah, that
was outstanding.
That was great. It showed us how much of an athlete he is. You know, he's played for the first 15 with St. Pat's Town last year. He's coming this year. A new game for him. He seems to be adapting quite well as we see Wainuiomata lining up the conversion.
Well, it's a shame for Porirua because it came from a turnover, an error, inside their in goal.
Yeah, and it was off the kickoff. It was, you know, the coach killer. You really want to take that ball on the full at all times. Both teams showing now that they can score. They're getting into their groove, getting a bit of momentum. And so we'll see, you know, this game will be a good game now. We'll be good to see them both settle down and try and wear each other out.
So Ruri with that kick just went wide of the left-hand side. As we see a replay here again. It was a terrific touch. Terrific take. Every reason to celebrate. That was a good try.
Yeah, that was a great try for the young bloke. So we'll see if they can keep that momentum coming. The crowd is still building out here. Numbers are still flowing in slowly, all getting ready for the Premier Grand Final as we are watching the Premier Reserve Grand Final right now.
For all, what's our time gone, mate? 18 minutes?
Yeah, we're about 19 minutes gone. Yeah.
20-odd minutes to go. Just gone. With the kick down the middle of the park. Wainuiomata bringing it forward. They need a good settler here just to get them on the front foot again. But the line speed from Porirua still is good and strong. Turning it back on the inside. Ooh, that was a bit high. I saw the head jolt back, mate. But the referee's allowed play to go on.
He's up.
He's up. Turning it back to this left-hand side. They're looking to shift it out to the edge. Trying to dummy on the inside, but a good play of the ball. Right-hand side, there you go. The big boy, the big number 8. Is that Herman Hall?
Yeah, I think that's Herman Hall.
Jersey 19, no?
No, jersey 8.
Tapasi Tanui. Good kick. Now we watch this fullback, Maiava. I like him, mate. He's got a bit of skill.
Yeah, he's pretty dynamic. Very elusive. Good line from the lines to shut him down.
3 in the tackle just to slow the play of the ball down. Porirua is still getting back on side, some of them. Bit of a shimmy there. Trying to bump off that little winger. He's going back for more.
2 wingers in the middle.
Ehe. Tuisila. He's a slight of a lad, isn't he? But, by golly, he's got a big heart as we see numbers in the tackle. Just holding Porirua. They're just struggling a wee bit to get out of their red zone. Bringing it back to this right-hand side. Looks like they're going through the hands, but then they decided to take a settler. Whoa, their big number 8. Mareko.
Bradley Mareko. It's onto the field now.
Hello. What's happening behind the play of the ball? Bit of a reaction.
Silly play.
Turned it over. Second row, Sullivan comes up with the ball, and it's a knock on.
Yeah, he got the ball, but then he lost it.
Albright in the middle.
As we see the hooker and the prop get into a bit of a tussle there, and then Wainui jumped on the ball and then lost it. Lost opportunity.
We see a jersey change, number 25 coming on. Jason Matehe.
Yep, we also see Ezek Tautolo, number 24, has come on for the Vikings as well. So both coaches going to the benches, changing the big men up. Trying to get some fresh legs on. Oh, Wainui's got the ball. Okay.
Wainui's got the ball. I thought it'd gone the other way.
Yeah.
Your eyes are a bit sharper than mine, mate. You called a knock on there.
I'm not sure what happened there, but...
Rudy with the ball, play the ball, they're bringing it back to the middle of the park. Here we go, the big number 25. Matehe getting into his work early. Good play of the ball, bit of a shove in there. 13, Devon pass in there, turning it back on the inside, bringing their big number 8, Tanui in. Good run. Wainuiomata starting to hit it. Good solid run. Galen Tuisila. Play the ball. They're carrying on down this grandstand side. Big Eddie Albright trying to barge his way over.
Still going.
Whoa, still going. hit and spin. He went through 3 at least. Porirua still in there, very aggressive in the tackles. The coach will be happy with that. Referee signalled last. Wainuiomata looking to put the ball up. Just drifting it. Oh, well taken. Porirua with the ball.
Great take. Tanivasa.
Oh, you can hear the crowd through the microphones, mate. They're getting involved. Here we go. Play the ball. Porirua. Still a bit of niggle going on in the ruck here. I was just wondering how long the referee will carry on with that as we see the big boy carting his way up the middle of the park, and he's still going. Referee's called how. Porirua bringing it down this right-hand side of the field. Through their number 16, Tautolo. Penalty to Porirua.
Penalty. Relieving penalty for the...
what was that for? Inside the 10 or?
I think it was inside the 10, yep.
Yeah. Is that Akavi with the ball with the kick? Is that Akavi with the ball?
Yep, that's Akavi, yep. The Akavi brothers, 7 and 9.
Oh, he's got 25 on.
Yeah, he's the halfback. Hoani Akavi. Oh, run.
Solid defence. Carrying on to the middle of the park. Oh, strong run by their second rower. Pili, is it?
Now that's McGill, number 13.
McGill, 13. Bringing it back to his right-hand side. They're looking for the skip pass.
Oh, he's away.
Oh, right. Oh, beautiful shimmy. Beautiful fake. Step off his right foot. Boom. Great try, Kavakuda.
Excellent try, Emerson Kavakuda. He set up that first try. We see the skip pass to him. He goes on the outside, throws the dummy in and away. Got the fullback to beat, steps on his right on the inside. Goes in around near the post. What an excellent try from Emerson Kavakuda. Porirua Vikings centre.
Smooth. They got some smooth backs out there.
Yeah, that was a great try. You can see one-on-one with his opposition. He's got him quite easily on the outside. Wainui are going to have to try and switch something up just to keep tabs on him or get up earlier because he's already proven a threat for the Lions down on this right-hand side. As we see them lining up the kick. Sammy, we'll come down to you, mate. There was a great show of individual brilliance from the centre there. Just in and away on his opposition.
That was an awesome try. The Vikings have had to put up with a lot of defence in the last 5 minutes, last 10 minutes. Wainui found a bit of energy there, but to come down this right side again and get a try, it was great for the Vikings. We have a grand final on our hands, gentlemen.
Yeah, it's on. Looks nice and sunny. Is it warm down there or is it a bit chilly?
I'm getting told to get out of the way a lot, so we'll see how it goes. But no, it's a beautiful day down here. It's nice, a bit muddy, but that's where I'm standing, not on the field.
Wow. Let's hope for another turnover for the Wainuiomata Lions as we see the kick deep into the in goal for the Vikings, bringing it back strong up the middle of the park. Made about 15 metres to the middle. Right hand side, switch of play. Oh, getting on the outside. Getting on the outside. I think they better be careful, Eddie Albright. They've targeted him.
Yep.
They know that he can't stay with them, so they're just getting on the outside of the big fella. Maybe a switch of positions for Eddie Albright, so he doesn't get caught out, because they'll go to them time and time again to get him on the edge, as we see the big man bringing it up the middle, offload. Oh, through the hands they go on the opposite side of the park. Porirua looking good with the football in hand, especially when they get into the Wainuiomata territory.
Great
Some 20 metres out, 23 metres out, and they're looking to bring it back this grandstand side. A shift, but the big boy decides to take it. McGill. Last play in this set. Porirua finds a hole behind the play of the ball and he's kicked through it. It's a speculator. He went for himself. Oh, I don't know. Was it a bit high? Do you think that was high?
Nah, I don't think it was that high, but very unfortunate. Great set from the Vikings. Kickoff set, and they made it. They did about 80 metres on the trot. Excellent set. Like you said, they're going to exploit that speed one-on-one, so why do we really need to tighten up or slow the game down as we see them kicking for the sideline? Good kick.
I think it was Woolley with that kick. On the last, he didn't see the line moving up, thought he saw a hole behind the ruck. You see a replay here.
Yeah, we see the left side of the Wainui defence is getting exposed quite badly in regards to those 2 tries and those line breaks. They'll need to tighten that part of the field up.
Back on the field. Their number 3 for the Lions was dropped in a strong tackle. Waihape. Wainuiomata, I still think they haven't found their groove yet. They're turning it back on the inside. Coming off Buchanan. This right hand side, they're trying to find a spot. Buchanan been told to shift it out wide. He offloads. There's an opportunity down that far side of the field. They're playing that second row out there, constantly trying to find a hole or trying to create a hole for the winger. Oh, good pressure put on by Porirua.
Good pressure defense from the Vikings. Forced the error there. Tuisila went to grab the ball, but at the same time he had to grab a defender in his face. Oh, they get it back.
Poor play of the ball. Penalty?
Nah, it's just, I think it's a knock on or?
No, he's saying an incorrect play of the ball, which is suggests to me it's a it's a penalty? Or
he's playing the first knock on.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's Vikings ball.
Well, the game's gone pretty quick, mate. There's only about just under 8 minutes to go if our clock is right.
Yeah, mate, it's been a full-on first half, action-packed. 3 tries scored already as the Vikings work it out again from the scrum. Danger, man.
Oh, yeah, he's got some skill, this boy. Kavukuda, is it?
Kavukuda.
Just 2 passes to the middle of the ruck. Bringing the big boy up the middle of the park. Yeah, it's good settler, good chase out from market defence too. Just got him sideways. Not much meters made there. Ooh. I don't know, just went on a bit too long, right?
Yeah, a bit too long.
Here we go, they're squaring up. It's who's got the best mouth, it seems, mate, out there.
Number 18 is fired up. Gabriel Maui. He's letting them know he's on the field.
Absolutely he is. Porirua with the ball 25, 28 metres out. Giving it off to the big boy. Just making it to the 20 metre. Oh, solid tackle. Took a while to get the big boy down though. Porirua with the ball, turning it back on the inside. They're playing a lot of that. Just trying to find a bit of a gap. Just squeezing that defensive line in on the edge. Just poking their nose behind the play the ball, Porirua. The old dummy half looking to go left. He brings it out right. There's an opportunity out here.
Oh, they got numbers. They got numbers out here again.
Great defence, though, from Wainui. They're having another crack. Kick along the ground. And it's
another try. Kavukuda.
Great try. Great set play. They just squeezed them in the middle. On the last, they just to put the kick along the ground. Here we go, replay.
Great kick from the half, Ario Woolley. He saw that the line was coming up the defense. He put in a little chip just behind them. And as per usual, Kavukuda in the spot at the right time. Second try for him. Vikings 14-4.
Smart play.
Great play.
Smart play. 10-4. here at Rugby League Park.
It'll be 14-4, 5 minutes to go. The kick to come as we see Delasami, number 4, kicker for the Vikings. But the Vikings, they're just going forward. Wainui struggling to kind of hold them back, and so the Vikings have great momentum, great go forward. We see Ezekiel Toltolo's come on. Gabriel Maui's a bit of fire as well, so getting a bit of momentum towards the end of the first half, and he's missed it. So the score remains 14-4, Porirua Vikings over the Wainuiomata Lions.
Yeah, getting all sorts of comments through my phone. Ludangi Luke calling it a lucky try.
It's luck, mate. You make your own luck, but that was Wainui struggling just for the pace from the outside backs. They're threatening, they're going everywhere, causing threats, which makes the line fragmented, and that's why Porirua Vikings have managed to score their 3 tries.
With the kick, they need to get the ball back. They just need to slow down this Vikings onslaught. As we see a handoff to the middle of the park, the big boy brings it up to the middle of the park, and what a solid whack. Devin Parseni, I think one of the tacklers in there. Bringing it back this right-hand side through the hands, stepping back, trying to find a hole on the edge. The Vikings ball carrier, their second row, he's had a strong game. Just working their way to the opposite side of the park. Porirua shifting it down that left-hand side. Cut out pass, knock on. Yeah, sometimes those sort of passes, it might be a set play, but you got to understand, if it's not on, don't throw it.
Yeah, you didn't really need that, you're just working your way out. It's after the try set, so you just wanted to get to your kick. So why do we have the ball? Let's see what they can do with possession. 50 metres out.
Is that Percy Sullivan with that run? He's hurting in the shoulder. I think we'll get the medic on there as well. That was a pretty solid tackle that he was involved with, as we see Wainuiomata with the ball. Working their way to the middle of the park. Strong run there, number 12. Rudy, Shamrock Rudy. Still going.
Good run.
Solid run. This is what Wainuiomata needs to get their confidence, as we see a dart out from dummy half. Trying to find the gap, and there was a huge hole.
Try. The referee was going to call a penalty, but he's played advantage, and he scored the try there out of dummy half.
Young Awa, I think it was.
Excellent run from Shamrock's Rudy, set up that try, quick play the ball. And then we see Young. Is it Takare Awa comes out of them?
The coach's lad.
Oh, here he is, yep. Number 18. He sees the line still going back. He steps out of the right, goes in between the 2 defenders there. As we see the ref. Oh no, he'll take the try instead. It takes the score to 14-8 with the kick to come. Wainui doing well to wrestle back that momentum. The Vikings were all over them.
Yeah, I think sometimes, mate, it's about playing what's in front of you, as opposed to set for set. Hey, there's those opportunities that present, and if you're sharp and pick them, kicks over, mate.
Yeah, I mean, that was an unforced error from the Vikings on the left-hand side, which forced the turnover, and now we see Wainui back into the game, 14 points to 8 with the kick to come.
Yeah, no, the kick went over.
Got the kick, so it's 14-10.
14-10. Just when we thought that Porirua looked the smoothest of the 2.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see Wainui stopping that momentum, but they managed to do that with their unforced error. Excellent run from Shamrock's Rudy, who's been quite dangerous on that right-hand edge for the Lions.
Yeah, old Takare Awa, a good Ati Awa boy.
Yep. Good little scoot out of dummy half. You saw the defence still backpedaling. Clever play there, gets under the post for the try. Sammy, that was a great try from Wainui. It was all Porirua Viking. Next minute, Wainui Lions are under the post.
Chill, I don't think the Vikings were awake. They pretty much opened the front door and let him walk in. Hopefully you can hear me because my antenna guy is down the other end. But yeah, great try by Wainui to get back into the game. Like I said, we've got a GF and there's still another half to go, boys.
Yeah, the big boy was struggling to get back from the previous play of the ball, and he's had his back turned towards young Awa, and he took advantage. So we see Wainuiomata with the ball. Porirua lying all over them, his left-hand side. Ooh, strong run up the middle of the park. I think they're starting to hit their groove now, Wainuiomata. After that try, they needed that. This is what they need to be doing. This is what they've missed in their game. They haven't stayed in the middle long enough. They're shifting the ball too early. Good kick by Albright. High up and under. The old son, there's a clash. Went back. Oh, I don't know. I think it came off the fullback too, and he regathered.
No, he knocked it back there. Lucky, because he was under the pump.
Well, it's full time. I've just heard the hooter go, and Porirua is having a crack up that far side of the field, and the referee's called. That's it.
Oh.
Half time, fellas. Have a drink. Have your oranges.
Oh, what a first half. 14-10 to the Porirua Vikings. We saw Fa'atau and Emerson Kawakura with 2 tries for the Porirua Vikings. Ethan Tuisila and Takarei Awa try scorers for the Wainuiomata Lions. What a game we've got in our hand. 40 minutes to go, Star.
Mate,
anybody's game.
That game went pretty quick.
Yep.
Went pretty quick. And even with the jersey number changes, I think we're keeping up. Hey, but, well, mate, 2 of the most consistent sides in the competition. We know that. That's why they're here, and the significance of today's games, as you touched on, back in 2005, they were the very last clubs to play here as well. So, how's that for a bit of history?
Mate, that's awesome, man. So it's half-time here at Rugby League Park in the Premier Reserve Grand Final, 14-10 to the Porirua Vikings. We'll be back for the second half in a couple of minutes.
At Te Runanga Nui o Te Atiawa, we're thinking about your winter wellness, offering free vaccinations. All immunisations are available. Tamariki ora well-child health checks are available too. Check to see if you're eligible. Phone now toll free on 0800 569 2436.
Hi and welcome to Te Rā o Te Rūkura. Kia ora, my name's Hannah Praise.
Kia ora, I'm Neil from Vibe.
Tēnā koutou, welcome to Te Rā o Te Rūkura.
It's gonna be an awesome day.
This year is the 25th year of Te Rā o Te Rūkura.
Te Rā o Te Rūkura is a celebration of our people and enjoying summer days.
It's a good chance to get together, really. That's a big part of it. It's all whānau friendly.
Incredible community event that brings together so many different diverse people.
This festival where people just come together, there's a whole lot of awesome kai, a whole lot of awesome entertainment, peace, love and harmony. The Raukura signifies peace and happiness. It's a Māori proverb that was brought down by our tipuna from a very long time ago. And basically our day Te Rā o Te Raukura is all about sharing that love. Aroha nui ki te tangata. Uplifting lower heart and the wider community in general, coming together and just having a whole lot of fun.
Celebrating all things Wellington, Lower Huts, the whole region itself.
Today is important so that we get to remind ourselves that we need to share the love and care about each other.
Don't forget whānau, this is around the same time as Waitangi as well, so he āhua pono ki te kaupapa o Waitangi, ko tēnei o ngā whakamahinga I haere nei. It's all about just, ngai Māori working together, unity, ko tahitanga, and just uplifting each other, so kia ora.
For all the best throwbacks, 90s and more.
Welcome back to Rugby League Park here up in Newtown. To all those listeners taking the game live in Australia and all parts of the world.
Yeah.
Welcome.
The GC.
Great day. Terrific day. And first half, if you look at the scoreline, it was a pretty even game. But if you have a look at field domination, mate, you'd have to go with the Vikings.
Yeah, man. I thought the Vikings were the stronger team in that second half. For the Lions did really well to hang in there and only be 4 points behind 14-10 at the break. As we see now, the Vikings kicking off. Let's see how that momentum carries on. The start of the game, both teams struggled to really get into the groove, get into their patterns. Then we've seen them later on in that first half really come into their own, with especially the right centre for Porirua Vikings, Emerson Kawakura, ripping up down that right-hand side. So looking forward to watching him again in the second half.
Right, as we get the second half underway, a high kick with the sun in his eyes there, fullback. Managed to pass it off to his support, his prop support. Down that left-hand side of the ruck. Pass in there with a strong carry. Through the hands, Wainuiomata. Oh, good defence. Good defence, made about 5 metres. There, number 11 for Porirua. Tanuvasa has been very impressed with his play today. There's that pass in there with another run.
Another run, yeah, he's a busy body.
With another run. On the key, going to the middle of the park, the Wainuiomata carry was strong. Good kicks needed here. Wainuiomata puts it up high into the sky. Even the referee is struggling to see it, and it's been allowed to bounce. There's an opportunity here. Too hard.
Too hard.
Too hard. Oh, that was a good kick.
There was a good kick. There was no one there to take it on the full. We saw young Awa kicked it again, just too much on the boot. It's gone dead, but we see it was a good set. They still ended up down here in the 20 of the Porirua Vikings.
With a tap, it's Porirua's ball. Just drifting over to this grandstand side of the field. Just trying to open up that middle a bit, I think. Porirua. Down that right side to the middle. Their centre. Number 4, Sami having a run. Oh, easy pass. Smooth. Stepping back behind to play the ball. The big fella. With the big number 24, I think it is 25.
Yep, Totolo.
Passing it off and a strong run. There's their number 19.
Just
they were a
played the
bit
ball.
slow out of market defence, Wainuiomata. Right hand side. Good kick. Kicking back this left hand side. Kicked it back across the ruck. Trying to find their winger out of position, but he was there. Ooh, strong run.
Good run.
Oh, I thought I saw a shoulder come in there from the ball carrier. Referee's allowed the play to go on. Wainuiomata with the ball. They need a good settling set here. As we see Tuisila with the ball. Oh, he's trying to milk it. He's trying to milk it. Bringing it back to the middle of the park. Wainuiomata, he found a hole behind the ruck. Strong run. Buchanan, I think it was, with the ball. Left one on the ground behind him. It's Wainuiomata looking to go down that left-hand side and offload. But picked up by Porirua.
Intercept.
Saw the intercept. He was in there. That was a good read by that right side defence of Porirua's.
Great.
As we got the play carrying on towards the middle of the park. Their fullback, Maiava, carrying it forward for the Vikings. Porirua turning it back. Double pump, double fake. Decided to take the carry himself. Was that Akavi?
There's young Akavi, Hoani.
Through the hands they go down to this left-hand side. Good pass off, good defence.
Good defence.
Good defence by Wainuiomata. Just holding them out as they bring it back to the middle. Oh, a bit of a left and right step. Didn't do too much to the defence. As we drop down to Semi. Semi, are you there?
I'm here, boys. I'm here with Happy, the Prem Reserve coach for Wainui. First half, it looked like you guys just played what was in front of you. You guys didn't panic, even though you guys are behind on the scoreboard. It looks as if you guys got quite a bit in the tank to give.
Yeah, there's only one try in it. First half was very physical. Both teams, forward packs working very hard. Both teams still in the grind. At halftime, we just talked about our edge defence. Wasn't good enough. They had to work harder out towards our centres and our wingers, our edge backs.
Congratulations on getting to the GF here at the home of Rugby League for the boys. We'll let you talk to the team about this one, but thank you for the time for the interview.
Awesome, mate. Thank you. Cheers.
Well, mate, I don't think they'd be worrying about the edge defence. I think it was a bit closer in around the ruck area as we saw the big number 25. He just fell over the line.
Yeah, that was up the middle there. We saw just one off the ruck, so there wasn't really any A or B defenders for the Lions there. It was a slow play the ball, but it's an awesome try for the Porirua Vikings. Take them to an 18-10 lead with a kick to come.
Yeah, it almost was slow motion, wasn't it?
Yep. And I think that was Rohi Tofilau, number 15.
Yep.
Yep, Rohi Tofilau. Great little, stocky little player. Good power in the legs here as we see Akavi from dummy half. He just flicks it out to Tofilau. Tofilau just dives over. Didn't even have to beat a player. There's kind of poor ABC marking from the Lions in that one there.
I think it started from D, E, F, G. The A, B, and C weren't there, brother.
Yeah, mate. Rohi Tofilau goes over for his grand final try. And the kick is over. 20 points to 10.
It's just the start that Porirua Vikings wanted, Cass.
Yep. And again, it came down to an unforced error from Wainui, the prop trying to offload it instead of getting to the kick. Similar thing that happened to the Vikings in the first half. So it's just about really completing your sets, getting that territory instead of handing it over for easy possession. So excellent execution from the Porirua Vikings there to get the try.
I think playing what's in front of you, it's important, but it's got to be the right people playing what's in front of the team. Yeah, not a prop all of a sudden thinks, I think there's a gap.
Yeah.
I think I'll pass it.
Yeah, he was on the edge there as well, so
Yeah.
he just better to settle it up. Let's see if they can pick it back.
Wainuiomata kicking off right to the red zone of the Vikings.
Here he is, the try scorer.
The big boy, carrying it forward strong. Wainuiomata 3 in the tackle, and I like this boy who was up there to meet him, old Sullivan, Percy Sullivan. He's a strong one, no? I tell a lie, it was their centre. Blaze Rudy in there. He's built like a second rower too, just quietly.
Yep.
So we see this set from the Vikings. They're struggling just to get a bit of continuity in their runs. While the play is going on, let's just drop back downstairs again. Well, I think we've got Ant Zakavi. Semi, are you there?
Yeah, well, I don't have Ant Akavi. I got the coach for the Vikings, Teddy Akavi. Brother, first half it is what it is. Second half started well. What'd you say at half time to the boys?
Just told the boys that we just need to go back to completing sets. Nothing changes. Just complete the set, put defensive pressure on our kick chase, and then just repeat.
They stopped kicking to your biggest weapon at fullback. When are you going to let him loose?
Oh, he's our captain. He does what he controls the boys on the field. He'll pick and choose when he needs to run. Just trying to make sure all the boys are in tune at the moment.
All the best for the second half. Thank you so much for your time, brother.
Awesome, thank you.
Thank you.
So just to the play out in front of us, a penalty holding down in the ruck. Cass, we see Porirua with the ball now, just working their way to the middle of the park. Their big number 24. Trying to offload, I'm not sure about that, or was the ball tackler went in and up and trying to dislodge, but we'll see this right-hand side. They go, their big fella McGill, who's had a strong game this afternoon.
Yeah, that's a great set. Another piggyback for the Porirua Vikings down on the Wainuiomata try line. And we'll see if they can hold them out here.
Oh, their big number 8 off a forward pass. Mareko nearly got to the line. Still a chance here. They're going on that right-hand side. Porirua through their second rower, Tanuvasa. Numbers in there trying to hold them up off the try line. Don't be surprised if there's someone just darts out from the ruck. But left-hand side there is a tricky one. This Logan Woolley.
Yep.
Smart through their loose forward McGill, trying to make some space down this left-hand side of the field. And in and away, nearly got through the little bloke, Akavi. The ball is going everywhere, must be on the last. It's a recount. It's a recount. Porirua get the ball back, knocked on.
Oh, he's lost it.
Now, was there advantage played? How's the referee going to call this? Take the first knock on, I think.
He'll have to take the first knock on. He's just called time off. If we see here, the Vikings, young Hoani Akavi, got some great footwork on him. In and away, gets the pass back in. I thought the Vikings were going to go over the line here with their captain, Roy Mayava, but excellent defence from the Lions. There's the knock on from Wainui.
And it was unfortunate.
It looked like an offload.
Yeah.
Off the ground.
Tui Sila. Just a clash, an unfortunate clash, and he's come off.
Oh, shoulder.
Worst the wear. I think he ran into young Akavi. So play just momentarily stopped here for a second as they attend to him.
This is a really important stage for the Wainui Lions. They really need to try and hold them back. If the Vikings score here, will take the score to 14, 16 points. So they really need to try and hold them out. Because once they get that momentum, the Vikings will be hard to stop.
There's the replay again through the hands. Porirua went, just trying to find a bit of space on the edge. Young Akavi, looks like he plays a bit of touch footy in the summer months, mate, in and away. Something like you'd do back in the day. Stepping back, bringing it back to this left-hand side again. Offloaded, and that's where that unfortunate collision occurred.
Yeah, looks like his head went into the knee.
Is he still down? Our camera's we just did a camera shot of the left-hand side of that field, if we can get it. No, he's up, but I think he's off the field.
Scrum to the Vikings, another set of D for the Lions. See if they can hold them out. I'm sure the Vikings will come up with some trick plays in this set.
Porirua with the feed off the base of the scrum, set play, going hard for the line. Willie, right to the middle, left or right, short play. Big boy, he scored in the last set. They were awake to him. He has to work for the try this time. Big McGill, big Luke McGill, has he got it down? I thought he was a bit short of the line. I thought he was short.
The ref's calling it a try.
I think he got swayed by the Porirua players, but he looked short to me.
Good try.
But he's been given.
Yep, excellent try there. That's Luke McGill's been working hard all day. If anyone deserves a try, it's him, the big number 13. He's happy about that as well.
Yeah, good try. Good try.
24-10 and a kick right in the front as well. Excellent try there. Luke McGill has been working hard. Deserved that try.
And the try scored today from Luke McGill, number 13 for the Porirua Vikings.
As we see the attempted kick, just a formality. Mate, you could even throw it over from here.
Yeah, man, I could. Who's kicking it? Oh, yeah, Hawani's kicking it. He's used to play Orcas under 18s last year. Class player.
Smooth as.
Easy kick. 26-10. 26-10 to the Porirua Vikings. 26 minutes to go. That's a lot of time to go, but can Wainui pin it back? This Porirua Vikings team is just looking so strong at the moment. Forwards are going forward. Their backs are explosive, so they're going to need something special to try and get out of this hole.
Well, that's what we thought with the Warriors.
Yeah.
2 minutes to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Here we go with the kick. Wainuiomata. They got a bit of work to do, but we'll see how they go. McGill. Is this McGill? No.
No. I think that's Mareko.
Mareko, their big number 8.
Yep.
Well, they got a bit of confidence now. They're shifting in their red zone. They're going back what got them in trouble in the first half. Shifting it out wide early, but it's paid this time. Maybe the fatigue factor is starting to hit home for that Wainuiomata edge defence. We'll soon see. The big boy taking it to the... Oh, gee, I don't know. That should have been a penalty. Bit of a leg lift.
Yeah. Tipped him up there.
Tipped him up. Big number 24. I think he felt that. I think the ground felt it too. They're shifting it to that right-hand side, the Vikings. Oh, they're full of confidence now. They're full of confidence, and as a result, they've dropped the ball.
Yeah. It was just that last pass wasn't very good. I think the ref's going to call the first infringement, which was the knock-on. But they look pretty slick. Confidence is up.
Very slick. I always maintain, mate, it's easy to pass to the left than it is to the right.
Yep.
You reckon?
Yep, it is.
So you would suggest your best attack side will be on the left?
Yeah, usually.
This side?
Yep.
Yeah, and maybe those right-hand side guys are more of a support.
So let's see what the Lions can do. You know, this is what they've needed. They've needed an opportunity to turn the momentum. They've got the scrum on halfway. We'll see how this set pans out.
Right on the halfway. Wainuiomata with the ball. What's the score now? 26-10. They got a bit of work to do. Just under 25 minutes to go here at Rugby League Park. Their number 12, he's been out there all day. He's just taken the first or second pass. Shamroy Rudy. Good play of the ball, right-hand side. He stayed on, mate.
Oh, he stayed on. I thought he was off.
He stayed on. Tui Sela. Geez, I hope he's okay. That was a bit of a knock he took. Bit of a fumble there. Tanui with the ball. Oh, you can tell the Vikings have got their tails up. They're in there. Through their hands, pass in there with the ball. Trying to fend them off, 3 in there. And he's offloaded. All we want is a good gather. Wainuiomata. Fake to the left, taking the carry. Strong, Rudy. 20, 35 metres out. Left hand side, they stay on that, keep going side. Oh!
Big hit.
Ooh, that hurt.
Big hit from Mareko.
Mareko, prop meets prop. Good kick on the last, into the end goal, and he's let it bounce. Oh, that was close. That was brave of him.
Close.
That was brave of him. Anyway, chance for Wainuiomata to force an error. 8 metres out from their try line, Porirua. They just need a settling ruck play for sure. They're skirting wide, trying to find a hole on this edge defence. Very nearly. Oh! This is what they're famous for, just speculator passes their time. I think sometimes it comes undone. But they needed it there because that Wainuiomata defence was starting to wind up. Porirua, one off the ruck. Ooh, slipped, and I think he caught the boot.
Yeah, he slipped over there, the winger for Atau.
Caught the boot of Rudy. He's been heavily involved in the game, that boy, for Wainuiomata. The Vikings just slowly making their way downfield with a long kick.
Long kick.
Put in by Willie for Porirua. This boy, Tuisela, stayed on the field, and he's strong.
Good run.
I thought he might have been dazed from that last injury he took down in their red zone. Wainuiomata just skirting out of dummy half, trying to find a hole there. McGill in there. One of the tacklers for the Vikings. Wainuiomata's just a strong charge up the middle. Jeez, that Porirua defence, I could feel every whack from up here, bro.
Yeah, man, they're hyped to get numbers in as well. Awesome defence from the Vikings. It's really frustrating the Lions.
Pass in there, turning it back on the inside, trying to bring his big runners forward, trying to find that gap and that strong Porirua defence. Buchanan with the ball. Ooh, lost it.
He
lost
it.
Ball. Good defence, good edge defence by Porirua.
Oh, they've called the penalty.
Oh, that must have come from the sideline.
Must have, because it looked like he just dropped it cold. If you see on the replay, he dummies in, takes the hit up. 2 on the tackle. Ooh, can't see it from there, but kind of looked like that he dropped it. But here's their opportunity, right on the 5 metre line.
Wainuiomata, Buchanan, looking for his runners. They're not there. He's have to take the ball himself, getting his jersey ripped off him.
Now he's going to have to try and get the ball out of his jersey.
One of the smallest blokes on the park, Buchanan. Slow down, my boy. Get that ball out first. Tuisela up in the line. He's been playing strong since he took that knock for some reason.
Playing awesome. They need to get some set plays on here.
Wainuiomata has a chance here.
They've got numbers out there on the left-hand side.
It's still there out wide. Wainuiomata, the big boy. Too big.
Yeah, he's over.
Too big.
They needed that. Albright, too big, too strong, close to the line.
Yeah. You can see the gap starting to widen out there on the edge.
Yeah, they had the numbers there. We saw the forwards work well here. Tanua'i gets up, gets a good play the ball. Awa gets it out to Albright. Albright, he sees the mismatch with the opposition, Wooly, and he crashes over for the try.
Albright. He must be about, what do you think?
I don't know. He's been playing for a while.
Yeah, he's been around a while.
Probably late 30s.
Yeah.
Good on him, man. Playing for this team and still good enough. Playmaker. Threw the dummy out wide.
I remember his dad, Eddie Albright, back in the day. Oh, you can guarantee he'd give away penalties all the time, so we'd target him, eh?
Oh, the kick is over.
Oh, great kick.
26-16.
Great kick. Albright. Good try.
10 points behind, 20 minutes or 19 minutes to go. That's exactly what Wainuiomata needed. The Vikings will be disappointed with that. They've been dominating this whole second half, so they'll look to kick it down and do a drown set and keep them down there.
Also, just want to quickly acknowledge the presence of the Wellington Rugby star Austin on the commentary today by Toy Fan, and of course, veteran Louis Manuel, James Williams.
Let's go down to semi. Momentum shifted again. Wainuiomata desperately needed that try, and they found it in their half ball break.
Bro, what an awesome result for Wainui. Hey, we've got a game on. I mean, it's been awesome. Wainui.
Here he is. I don't think we're quite getting him through this.
Getting up the line. You know, this turning out to be a great grand final. It's anything in it at the moment, but I'm not quite sure how many more minutes left in this game. But there's a lot for us to watch.
Under the tree. His sign.
Is that right?
Strategic move, yeah.
I haven't seen it.
No, it was when the election was on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Wainui. He'll hold it this time.
Ooh, I think he bent him back. But no, good play of the ball.
Yeah, that's a penalty.
Holding down.
Held him down a bit too long. Let's
Alex,
try and go down to semi. Semi, can we hear you now?
Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you, bro. Go ahead.
So the music's really awesome down here, and the league is going awesome. The Vikings, they need to look out because Wainui's coming back, and Wainui are on attack again. And I just want to check if Star's okay after that hit Mareko did before, because I had this massive jolt of whoa. So I just want to check, is the paramedics up there with Star?
Yep, they're here. He's all good. Another penalty to the Lions.
There's an opportunity, 20 metres out. Albright with the football.
Oh, they're going to tap and go.
They're tapping and going.
No one's kicking for the line today.
No, they all fancy themselves to the middle of the park. Wainuiomata. They're giving the ball to probably one of the smaller blokes that I'd give it to for the first up carry, but stepping back behind the ruck is pass in there, trying to find a hole. He's offloaded. There's still a bit of a gap there, and in the way, Wainuiomata in the middle of the park, 2 metres out. Oh, they're looking for a try out wide. They step back in the ruck.
Good tackle.
Good tackle. Big boy, here he goes, Albright. Just short. Wainuiomata, Tuisila, going back behind this blind side, and he's in.
Oh, Tuisila.
Whoa.
What a momentum change in this game. Galen Tuisila, he was knocked out, concussed before. He stayed on. He got the ball about 10 metres out, came back off his right. He went back into the ruck of the defence, and he still got through. Great try.
Tell you what, mate, it mightn't look pretty, but it's very effective.
Yeah, great offload. Percentage been great. Him and Awa, ever since Awa's come on, he's made a bit of a difference up the middle. We see the play the ball here. This was earlier on in the tackle count.
The big boy, just after this.
Just after this, yep, we see the ball come back to Tuisila. So much defence in front of him. You see the ABCs there. He gets the ball. He steps off his right. As he's done all day, he runs hard. He runs strong, and he gets through the defence. Crashes over for the try. 26-20. Galen Tuisila with the kick. Oh, 26-20.
Wow. This game has got it all with just under 15 minutes to go, mate.
What a comeback. They were down by 16, now they're down by 6. They've got the momentum. Vikings need to get a good defensive set on. Bit of ill discipline, that's what gave them away that territory in that set there. And Wainui managed to wrestle back that momentum. They'll be looking to be real disciplined in this defensive set. Let's go down to Semi. Semi, it seems pretty loud down there. You're standing next to the Lions. They must be pretty rowdy.
How are you?
I'm going to get through the semi here as we see number 16 for the Porirua Vikings come back on. The coaches is ringing the changes. They need to kind of wrestle back that momentum from the Lions.
Well, another try will tie it up if the conversion
up,
goes
yep.
over, mate.
They'll look to keep them down here as a big kick from the winger. It's not taken on the full here.
Oh, strong kick. Oh! Oh! Buchanan, I think, picked the ball up.
That was a winger as well.
To his dismay.
Thomas Leti Tango, who's the other winger. He's got number 5 on, number 2 on, but he's number 5.
What a massive hit. As we see out on that far side here at the park. Wainuiomata just trying to settle the play after that kickoff. Tui Sela, something's happened to that boy since that unfortunate collision. He's had an outstanding last 5-10 minutes, that boy. As Wainuiomata looking to come down this right-hand side through their hard-working 12. Shamroy Rudu, who's had a hell of a game today. Good kick by Wainuiomata. I don't know what's with all this ball being allowed to bounce, but we see their fullback working it back.
Oh, he's dangerous, Maiava.
Maiava. He's
good
taking
return. Halfway.
Ooh. Could play the ball. He made, 15, 20 metres. Porirua inside the Wainui half on 2. Wainuiomata just better be careful. They don't want to give away unnecessary penalties. Those coach killers. As we see this young boy, McGill, to the middle of the park. Well, not quite to the middle. This left-hand side of the park, actually. Good play the ball. Akavi bringing his big 23 off his shoulder.
Oh,
the big boy. The big boy just charged his way through that right edge of Wainuiomata.
Lea Lofi.
Still a chance there for Porirua. Knocked on. Akavi. Referee's allowed play to go on. It went back according to the ref. I thought it went down and forward. Ooh, the 25 is hurting. I think he's done his hamstring. He's looking for help from the sideline. On the last, well taken by Wainuiomata. Their right winger. Tui Sela. Or was that Andrew Pass in it? I'm not sure.
That's Tui Sela, that's Pasene that's injured. But Tui Sela on their try line. They need to try and get out of here. Good defense from the Vikings, keeping them down here. Numbers in the tackle.
Ooh, she's starting to heat up. Things are starting to get a bit tight here for Wainuiomata.
Oh, they're going wide.
Oh, geez, I'm not sure whether that was to play myself, but nonetheless, here we go. Wainuiomata with the ball on that far side to skirt out from dummy half, trying to find a bit of a gap behind the play.
Final.
The ball. That's the final signal. They need a good kick here. Albright with the ball, kicked it long and deep. They need a good kick chase here. Wainuiomata Lions. The line is coming up, bit staggered. But there is numbers there, sort of, as we see the fullback, Maiava, classy player. He was belted 10 metres inside. The Porirua, he better be careful lashing out with his foot like that. He'll give away a penalty, as we see on the right-hand side. They go a run out of dummy half, just trying to ease the pressure from around the ruck. Porirua just trying to find a bit of space there. The Wainuiomata defence. He's given away a penalty. What was that for?
I think it was a high tackle, and see what the ref signals.
Yeah, he needs a bit more clear. He needs to be a bit more clear with his signals.
Yeah, we just need a signal. He's talking to the captain.
He's looking not square in the ruck. I think he was standing to the side, mate.
Oh, okay.
As we see the replay out the back there on the screen, where there was a dynamic tackle.
This is a key moment in the game. The Vikings, if they can get a try here, it might be enough for them to win this grand final. As they tap and go.
The big 24 charging up the middle of the park. Oh, he got bent back. Offloaded. There's some holes starting to appear in this Wainuiomata defence. The big boy making a bit more. As we see Akavi skirting, giving it back to the 24 for a second carry. I don't think he was expecting the pass, but he was there. 25 metres out, or 20 metres out. Right hand side they go, Porirua. Strong run by Mareko. Still going. Carving off the metres. 3 metres out. Porirua. He's going for a dart.
Oh, he's in.
He's going for a dart. The fence wasn't there.
That might be enough. Young John Marie Pa'ama Akavi, he's been threatening all day. He specialises in this stuff. Scoops out a dummy half, throws the dummy under the post.
Good
30
try.
points to 20.
Good ruck try, good halves try. Is that enough?
Yeah, that momentum was, it was building for the Vikings nicely. Managed to get their tries. We see the crowd is building here at Rugby League Park.
Yeah, real smart try. You see him look up out the corner of his eye. Saw the defence wasn't quite set. There was a chance and he was in.
Excellent runs by the big prop reserve, Ezekiel Tautolo. Changed the momentum there, carrying 3 or 4 players with him, getting the offload. And then the young Akavi boys cutting up as they do with their footwork around the tired middles.
As we see a bit of on the replay here, it's just a dart out from the base of the play of the ball. Smart. Yeah, kicks over.
Kicks over. 32-20.
32-20.
Yep.
7 minutes to go. Some might say it's all over.
It's all over, mate. And we'll see how Wainuiomata they need to force an error in this next couple of sets. But excellent work from the Vikings. They kind of lost that momentum. Wainuiomata scored those 2 quick tries, but they managed to wrestle it back, keep a cool head up the middle. Big Tautolo and the Akavis really made a big difference.
Big men, big carries, big yards. Wainuiomata going for a short kickoff. Oh, let's see what their defence can do. They need to turn it over right here on this play, Wainuiomata. As we see McGill with a strong carry up the middle of the park. They really need to put pressure on Wainuiomata if they got any chance of bringing this score line down as they see a break on this left-hand side of the field. Was that a strip or what?
It's got a knock on.
It's got a knock on. Ooh. Let's have a look at the replay if it throws itself up on the screen. I thought there might have been a bit of a strip.
Yeah, I thought so as well, but the ref might have got some assistance from the touchy.
There we go.
See in the replay.
Oh no, this out further. Or it might come this way, we'll see.
Yep.
Through the hands they go.
This run here by Pasene, who's been, Tanuvasa, he's been
Yeah,
outstanding.
that was a strip. Then there was 2 in the tackle, so. But anyway, back to the play.
Let's see what they can do here. Vikings need to defend this set.
Right, there we are. Wainuiomata with the ball, 35 metres out. Oh, it was a
penalty.
Penalty. You can't just step out to the side and.
Yeah, I think he was just wasn't square.
So with a quick kick there, Albright carved off 30 odd metres. Chance now for Wainuiomata. They need to score on this set, mate. There's five and a bit minutes. There's 5 and a bit minutes left in this game. This reserve grade has been a terrific game of footy.
Oh, excellent.
2 here at Rugby League Park. So the referee just getting himself set. So we wait for him to replay. Here we go. Just passing it off to the middle of the park. Just trying to settle themselves. Wainuiomata looking for that hole. Right hand side through Buchanan. Trying to find a bit of space out here. Rudy, he's been strong all day for the Lions.
He's been outstanding for the Lions on this right edge.
Just slowing down to play the ball. Akavi, that's smart thinking. Just slowing down the play of the ball. Get their defence set. Wainuiomata can't find any holes there. Looking to come down this right hand side. He turns it back to the left hand side through Buchanan. Gives it off to Albright, trying to find some holes out wide, and there's a huge gap.
They got numbers, they got
Drawing
numbers.
a pass, it should be in there.
It's a try.
Yeah, that was well worked. They played around this right-hand side for a time there, just sucking in that defence from Porirua. And when they shifted, mate, it was on out wide.
It was on. They had the numbers there, and they got it to the centre. Wainuiomata, he looks like a strong runner there. take the score 32-24 with a kick to come.
There we go. I thought Tuisila could have scored this try himself.
Yeah.
He went. He could have kept going, but he gave it off. And the big boy in there, in the corner. Well,
they need to get this kick.
Well, it's 3 and a bit to go. He needs to get this kick to bring it within a converted try. It looks pretty good, mate. It looks pretty good.
No, it's not there. 32-24.
Off to the right-hand side of the post. Looks like the old Wainui supporters are giving it to the Vikings. Yeah, they're ready. Yeah, number 17 for Porirua comes on. Tyrell Toru, is it?
Yeah, Oliver Tyrell Toru gets on with 3 minutes to go.
32-24, I think. That's if I was a betting man.
That's enough, mate. That's one set. There's probably one set that the Lions have to score 2 tries. So Porirua Vikings will just D it up. They'll slow it down at the play the ball, play it out to the last 2 minutes.
Long kick into the in goal. Ooh, they're going for a shift early, or Tuisila with the ball, running like a second rower. He's been strong. He's been strong. One of the standout players for the Wainuiomata Lions. They're going through their hands, just trying to find a bit of a gap out to that left-hand side through Albright. Just trying to marshal his team for one last crack at him. Wainuiomata just a bit of an in and away there, trying to find a bit of a gap there. Time might be against them as they look to shift it wide. I don't think they've done enough on that other side to get the ball out here. I might be wrong, but there we are. We've got a strong one at this right-hand side, this grandstand side of the park. Wainuiomata shifting it back. They're going from right to left, left to right. Here we go. This boy's had a strong game. Shamroy Rudy.
It's final.
It's final. And it may well be all she wrote. As Albright with a high kick. Just trying to put pressure on those Viking defenders. Oh, that was a bit high. The referee said no.
And that should do. Oh
no, he's given it. He took a while to give it, but it was quite clear from up here. Even though the Wainuiomata player was going down, the fact that he came across.
Yeah, it was. We see here in the replay as he goes down. Yeah, comes across. So Wainui, 50 seconds to go in the game.
Wainuiomata supporters screaming for them to have a crack. As we see past in it, offloading into tackle. Still a chance down this right-hand side.
Rudy!
Is it enough time?
That should, 30 seconds.
Oh, the referee calling time. Well, how much time do we give before he stops the clock? What's he saying? No try.
Has
he given it?
Yeah, he's given the try, but there's pretty much time is up. If we see on the replay, Pasene, who's been strong all day, takes in 2 defenders, gets the offload out the back to Tanawai. He gets offload away to Buchanan to Rudy, who's been their player of the day at the moment. Throws the dummy.
Ooh.
There.
Right there. Good try. Strong try.
The Hooter should go any second now. I don't think the Vikings will be in any rush.
Wow. What a terrific game.
32-28.
Up the Nui, as the sign says, there behind the in goal. Strong support here for the Wainuiomata Lions equally. The old Vikings aren't short of supporters as well, Cass.
No, it's quite even now here. We see all the green on this side. We see the maroons on the other side. And a bit of neutral in the middle. Excellent turnout from the both clubs this afternoon. We should hear the hooter go off once this ball is kicked.
They chose not to take the kick.
Yeah.
32-28. Well, is this one of those fairy tale finishes for Wainuiomata?
Vikings just need to make a tackle.
Here we go. It's going to be speculator pass all day long. Wainuiomata, they'll get one play the ball. Yep.
Oh, he's lost the ball. That's it.
Referee's called off ball. That should be it. I think the play's gone well past the full-time hooter.
Yeah, that's it. 32-28.
Well, it's been a great game of rugby league, I must say, mate. Terrific.
An awesome game. Both times the Vikings have pulled away, the Lions have managed to crawl their way back in. But it wasn't to be. The Porirua Vikings looking to be the grand finalist champions for the Premier Reserve Grade 2023 Wellington Rugby League competition.
Here's the hooter. Just kick it out. Akavi, don't kick it down the houses though, otherwise someone's got to go and get the ball.
And they kick it out.
There it is. The supporters show their appreciation. They're charging onto the field.
Excellent win. Congratulations to the Porirua Vikings Premier Reserves champions for 2023. Big ups to Tere Akavi, the coach of the team. He'll be really proud of his boys as we see how much it means to them with the Porirua Vikings all celebrating. A lot of key players for their team today who really stood out for you for this Porirua Vikings team.
Mate, I like, of course, at the back, Maiava. I thought his last line of defence was terrific. And I like that boy, Luke McGill.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went forward all day.
Yeah, Luke was really good. Roy was great captain at the back. I thought, what's his name? Ezekiel Totolo, when he came on, he really made a big difference. Just some powerful runs at the thing. So let's head on down to Semi. Semi, we're heading to you, mate. What's going on?
Suli, welcome, Roy Veilalo. Maiava, how are you, bro?
I'm good. That was for the game.
Roy Maiava, you are the winner of Prem 2 Grand Final for the Vikings. It's been a year. How's it feel?
Oh, it's full credit to the boys, eh? We started this from last year. When we lost in the semis now, to win this Grand Final was fucking amazing. Oh, sorry, my language.
Wainui, they didn't go away.
No.
They stayed with you guys throughout the whole game.
Nah, we were a bit scared at the end, but so the boys keep their composure. And look what happened. Championship, baby.
You had a pretty quiet game yourself at them in terms of your runs, but you just organised the defence where you needed to go?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah? What are you got planned tonight? You going to Disneyland?
Nah, let's go home, rest the body. Pulls on Monday.
Yeah. Well, congratulations, 2023 Grand Final Prem Reserve winners. Enjoy tonight, brother.
Thank you. Thanks, Sammy.
That's the captain of the Porirua Vikings Premier Reserves, Roy Maiava, who played an excellent game there at the back of the team. Again, champions for 2023 Porirua Vikings Premier Reserve grade 32-28. What a game it was. Comeback from the Wainuiomata Lions. We look at the try scorers for the Vikings. It was Fa'atau. Emerson Kuakava scored a double. Then we had Rohi Tofilau, Luke McGill. Then we had Akavi score a try as well. Those were the try scorers for Porirua Vikings. For the Lions, Tuisila was the first try scorer for them. Takai Awa, Albright, Tuisila again, and Waihape. It was a great comeback from the Lions, but the Vikings did enough to hold on. They were the better team on the day. Congratulations to the Porirua Vikings winning the Premier 2 grade this afternoon. Great call from the team as we get ready for the presentation. Down on the field there, we see the Honourable Lua Manuval Winnie Laban, who will be awarding the trophy to the champions. We also see Andre Whitaker, the CE of Wellington Rugby League. And let's head down to Semi for interview with the Wainuiomata captain.
Pat, what a game. You guys didn't go away. First half, you played what was in front of you. Second half, you guys got out there, really worked hard. Team worked hard. You must be proud of the boys.
Oh, very proud. You know, that's what got us here in the grand final. It's the effort in the last 40 minutes. Unfortunately, we came out too late, but credit to the boys, man. They fought hard in that last 40.
There wasn't a lot in it, a couple of kicks here and there. But, you know, if a couple of kicks went here, it got messy halfway through the game, but you guys stayed in there.
Yeah, I mean, it's grand final pressure, eh? You know, it's in the season, all this sort of little errors, you know, but come grand final, you know, that pressure sort of got to the boys and both sides, and yeah, got missing.
How's it feel to be back at Rugby League Park?
I mean, it's special for some of those young boys, you know, having played here before. A lot of grand finals been played here, and Wainuiomata hard here, and you know, for the young boys to come here and play, it's amazing, man. Good feeling for the boys.
Well, thank you so much for your time. Celebrate with your boys. It's been a massive year, and all the best with next year as well.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Back up to the boys.
That's the captain there for the Wainuiomata Lions, Tipasa Tanawai, who championed on all day. I think we're going to head down to the presentation of the trophy for the Premier Reserve grade with Noel Woods and the team.
As the players make their way over to the field.
Okay, sweet. Okay, thank you very much for joining for the Premier Reserve Grand Final live stream. As we go for the presentations, we'll be signing off for now. We'll be back for the Premier Grand Final in about half an hour's time. We'll see you then. Ka kite.
At Te Runanga Nui o Te Atiawa, we're thinking about your winter wellness, offering free vaccinations. All immunisations are available. Tamariki Ora Well Child Health Checks are available too. Check to see if you're eligible. Phone now toll free on 0800 569 2436.
Hi and welcome to Te Rā o Te Rūkira. Kia ora, my name's Hinamo Praise.
Kia ora, I'm Neil from Vibe.
Tēnā koutou, welcome to Te Rā o Te Rūkira.
It's going to be an awesome day.
This year is the 25th year of Te Rā o Te Rūkira.
Te Rā o Te Rūkira is a celebration of our people and enjoying summer days.
It's a good chance to get together, really. That's a big part of it. It's all whānau friendly.
Incredible community event that brings together so many different diverse people.
This festival where people just come together, there's a whole lot of awesome kai, a whole lot of awesome entertainment, peace, love and harmony. The Raukura signifies peace and happiness. It's a Māori proverb that was brought down by our tipuna from a very long time ago. And basically our day Te Rā o Te Raukura is all about sharing that love. Aroha nui ki te tangata. Uplifting lower heart and the wider community in general, coming together and just having a whole lot of fun, man.
Celebrating all things Wellington, Lower Hutt, the whole region itself.
Today is important so that we get to remind ourselves that we need to share the love and care about each other.
Don't forget whānau, this is around the same time as Waitangi as well, so he āhua pono ki te kaupapa o Waitangi, ko tēnei o ngā whakamahinga I haere nei. It's all about just, ngai Māori working together, unity, ko tahitanga, and just uplifting each other, so kia ora.
For all the best throwbacks, 90s and more.
Kia ora koutou katoa, good afternoon ladies and gentlemen, haere mai, we are at Newtown Park. We're at Rugby League Park. We're the home of Rugby League in Wellington and it's grand final time for the Vikings versus Wainui. Aotearoa Toa have just shown you the premier grand final, but now it's the big day, the big dance. As Wainui come out, we spoke to the coaches this morning. There's a lot of history involved for the Wainui team and Jimmy reckons that'll get them over the line. Damon, the coach for the Vikings, doesn't know what team's going to show up, but he wants them to play with flair and play with a bit of authority. Sit back, relax as I take you back to the commentary box where Cass and Star will bring you on the game calls.
Well, mate, before this game gets underway, it's worth making note too, bro, of Whiti Te Rā's influence over the years of Premier football here in Wellington.
Oh, definitely. Whiti Te Rā, the last 8 grand finals they've been involved, they've won 7 of them, so
Again, we've got the national anthem to be played, but yeah, you were saying that for 8 grand finals they've been in, they've won 7.
They've won 7, that's right. So it's the first time we haven't seen Whiti in a grand final in the 9th year. It's great that they've set that standard, but it's also
absolutely
good that these teams have stepped up. Wainuiomata Lions and Porirua Vikings grand final, Premier Reserve. This is the one we've been waiting for, the big dance. Let's get it on.
Wow. What a national anthem, bro. He got better as he found his voice for the second one.
Yeah, second time around is always better. It was a great thing. Let's go straight to the lineups for both these teams for the Premier grade of Wellington Rugby League Grand Final. Let's start with the Vikings at the back. We have Willie Schutz. The wingers are Brandon Naira and Josh Williams. Caleb Ayulu and Denzel Vaitongi are the centres. Luke Cummings, Johnny Teleanga are the halves. Josh Oluwapo Atoni and Yona Atoni are the props. Sheldon Akavi is the hooker. The back row is Senele Ayono. Sean Atoni Ngatu. Enoch Totolo is the captain. And Lucy. Off the bench, they have Afa Martini, Va'akiri Some, Moses Skipworth, Darius Patel. We go to Wainuiomata at the back. They have Joshua Orikawa, Dante Kakahi, and Simona Saumoli are the wingers. Bree Henderson, Joseph Oti are the centres and the halves. Marvin Kawana, Regan Hawado. The props are John Tangoa Wright and David Saumoli. Tiaruha Wanonga is the hooker. The back row is Logan Samoala, John Tangana Pepa Rawidi, Ulai Oti. Let's go to the game.
There we go with the kickoff as Porirua on defence, huge numbers in the tackle there, strong defence. That's going to be the order of the day in the main game here at Rugby League Park. Shoulder in there, their big number 8. Josh Atone just letting them know, Wainuiomata, I'm here, I'll be playing all day. His numbers just driving the Wainuiomata carrier back, struggling to make some yardage. They just need to stay strong in the middle, Wainuiomata. He's got him inside the 10. Early penalty to Wainuiomata. Good relieving penalty is what they need.
That was a relieving penalty. Vikings were very strong in defence. Numbers in there. The line speed. Oh, they tap.
Seems to be the order of the day. We see Marvin Karawana trying to go hard for the forwards, and he was met in a strong tackle. Ooh, I think some of those tackles are starting to ride high early already in this main game here at the park. Karawana. Oh, unlucky Wainuiomata. It was a good set play put on there. Just unfortunate that the ball went to ground. An opportune time for Porirua just to settle their side down with their first carry of the game. And the referee doesn't want the game to be slow around the ruck. He wants them to get up and play the ball. Chance for Porirua to make some metres.
There was a costly error from Wainuiomata. They decided not to kick for the line, tap and go. Short ball there right on the halfway line. They dropped their lollies, and now it's the Vikings have opportunity just outside the halfway line.
I think Wainuiomata will be relying a lot on the experience of Marvin Karawana. You know, he played over there for the Newcastle Knights for a short while. He's played a bit of representative rugby too, so, you know, he's got some knowledge, some experience. A lot of these younger boys out at Wainui will need his guidance throughout the day as we see the breakdown that right-hand side, a short one by the Vikings. Looking to establish a bit of dominance, I think, early. Oh, that 13. Totolo, captain for the Vikings, carried forward. Strong defence by Wainuiomata. Good kick on the last. Kicking for the corner, Porirua. Taken well by that right winger for Wainuiomata. Kakahi, I think, bringing it to the middle of the park. Wainuiomata. Yeah, they're looking to shift early through their halves, trying to find a bit of space on that far side of the park. Wainuiomata just bringing it back to the middle, stepping back behind the ruck, looking to offload at all opportunities here. Wainuiomata. Gee, I think they're doing a Porirua on a Porirua maybe.
Yeah, they're going through the hands. I think they just need to straighten up. Just try and get to the kick as we see them straighten up a bit here with a short ball.
A double pump by Karawana, nearly got his man through the gap. Their big number 10, Somalia. Good kick. Wainuiomata, high kick. Mate, they've been letting it bounce all day.
Yeah, all day, and we saw that in the Premium Reserve Grand Final as Willie Schutz, classy fullback, takes the ball there for the Porirua Vikings.
Somalia, one of the tacklers in there early. Ooh, just driven back. Strong defence. Admittedly, it's only been 3 or 4 minutes of the game, but still, both sides are willing in defence as we see another hit there. One in there early with a couple more coming in to help. Somalia We'll be saying Somali all day. There's about 3 of them in this
Yeah.
Wainuiomata side. I think they're Derek's young fellas out of the Ramwick Club.
Yeah, young Simi, he played for the Orcas under 18s last year, and this year we see Johnny Tilianga making a break for the Vikings.
It's the last. Signalled by the referee to the middle of the park. Good up and under. Luke Cummings, big kick.
Oh, he's dropped it.
Ooh, I don't know. We better check that. Ooh, he's giving it early.
He's giving the try.
A fumble by that left winger for Wainui. Their second rower.
Yeah, that was a great kick from Luke Cummings. Luke Cummings has just come over back from rugby union to rugby league. We saw him put up the big bomb. The number 2 there, Dante Kakahi, as we see here, Luke. Final tackle for the Vikings, puts up the big bomb. Dante didn't look very comfortable under it at all. He's moving around, he touches the ball, he knocks it on. We see Iono following up, Sanele Iono gets the ball as a good second rower following up. Gets through for the try. He's really happy with that as well. He went close to the line.
Ooh, mate.
Real close, but he scores the try.
And, his foot's on the line. His foot was on the line and the referee gave it.
The referee gave the try. Very lucky, close call there. Should have put the ball down earlier as we see his foot. Looks like it's close to the line.
It was on the line, no question about that.
And Vikings are on the board 4-0. Sanele Iono, second rower for the Porirua Vikings, gets a great pickup after the winger couldn't take the ball. So they'll be bombing this guy all day now. We see Wooly Schutz lining up the kick here.
Ooh, well, that's what happens when you want to be a bit of a showman. He was lucky to get away with that.
There was a close call there. Sanele Iono, one of the young back rowers coming through.
Mind you, we got the advantage of replay, and definitely his foot was on the line.
Yep.
So,
from
you
the
know,
technology,
as they say, you make your own luck.
Yeah, you make your own luck as we see Willie Schutz kicks it 6-0 to the Vikings.
Wow.
Good start. First set there, Vikings put it up and under. Over Dante, they'll be testing him quite a bit now. Who need to get his confidence up.
Here we go. Here's the replay. Watch that foot. Here we go. And you watch. Here we go. That right foot again. Boom.
Yeah.
Try. Well, Wainuiomata with the kick.
Tilianga.
Slipped there. Gave Wainuiomata the chance to get up close. Tilianga play the ball. I think he got hurt too. I think his neck got a bit twisted. Here we go. This could be the undoing if they're not careful.
Oh, great run.
Even though there's a bit of a break made by their big prop. Iono Akavi. Well, they're looking to shift. They're trying to find space out wide, and they've got it. They've got it through their big centre.
Vaitongi. Oh, Josh Williams. He's away, is he? He's got a lot of speed.
Oh, good offload. Oh, knock on. No, it went back according to the referee.
Oh, the refs called it a knockback.
Well, it was a great recovery by Wainuiomata. They had to get back in numbers because the old Vikings had him down to his left edge and they brought it back to the middle. Still a chance for them. Flopping into tackle. Wainuiomata just trying to play the ball down. Right hand side they go. Turning it back on the inside, bringing their big second rower up. Iono, who scored in the earlier play. Slow play the ball. Right hand side they go, looking out wide, trying to find that gap. The cover defence was there for Wainui.
Oh, that was final.
Was that final?
That was the final. I think they just went for the play there. They were rather defending. Chip it in, but that was a great set from the Vikings. We saw them strip them quite easily down on this left-hand side. Johnny Tilianga, Luke Cummings really setting it out wide as Wainui are under pump on their own line.
They need a strong carry here. Terrific hit. Referee said it was high. I think somehow he might be right if you see the replay here.
Here's the break here. We see them strip them down. They created a 2-on-1 here, as we see Vaitongi with the Sonny Bill offload off to. I thought Williams was away. Great recovery defence from the Lions.
It was a good chase too by the winger, but it wasn't quick enough for Wainui. That number 5 in Somalia, he's pretty quick.
Yep.
Back to the action as we see Wainuiomata with the ball in hand, trying to work their way up the field. Strong carry.
Good one.
Again, looking to shift it out wide.
Oh. Wainui playing expensive as well.
Here we go. Once you get it going, it becomes a bit infectious. Sometimes it's just pays to have a bit of a ruck play there. We see Marvin Karawana having to carry it forward for the forwards. He's earned a penalty. No, I'm not sure what the referee's call was there. I think he's allowed play to go on. We see a left foot step by young Rawiri. Young Whare Papa Rawiri. Outstanding player for the Lions all year. He's been one of their best as a kick to the in goal just on the edge. Good chance for Wainuiomata. They got the fullback there, Schultz. He'll be safe under the ball all day.
Yeah, he's an excellent player. Schultz, a great set from the Lions here. They'll look to try and cause some pressure on the Vikings here just so they can get good territory once the kick comes through.
You can't miss that young John Rawiri. He's got his hair done for the day especially.
Yeah, mate. Must have cost a bit.
As we see the Vikings again going through the hands. They're looking to find that
again,
gap
they're
out
stripping
wide.
them down for numbers.
Oh, unlucky.
Second time they've gone out wide. Second time they've gone around them.
I think what they got going for them too is the ground conditions will allow for that. I don't think they would have done that last week, to be honest.
No, not last week. We see Vaitongi, he gets the ball away. Josh Williams couldn't reel it in. Now, why do we get a chance? Scrum 40 metres out from the try line. Both teams are puffing quite early. It's been quite an intense start to the game.
It has. Been a bit of pace there. You see the prop, that right-hand prop for the Vikings. I'm just looking at the way he's carrying his arm. Keep an eye on him. I don't think he'll be on the park for much longer. Young Tony, I think he took a whack there earlier on. Karawana with the feed to the scrum. Through the base there, young Whare Papa Rawiri just standing in the tackle. Finally put the ground. Walking over the play of the ball. Nowadays, I think that's an acceptable way of playing the ball.
Yeah, I don't think they know how to play the ball nowadays.
Back in your day, you had to actually put your foot on it.
Yeah, you had to.
Not anymore. As he looked inside, plays outside. Was there half. Regan Hauaho.
Shut Josh.
Big 13. Hit and spin, but he spun before he got hit. They're looking to play out wide. Karawana trying to find his runners. Good play of the ball to the middle. Their fullback. Onekawa offloading. Oh, strip. Regained.
Oh, recount.
It's a recount. Recount. Fortunate.
Samulia.
Lahud with the ball back. This right hand side through Karawana. He's faking with the pass, turning it back on the inside. Their hooker, Wanoa with the ball. In that dummy half. Taure there, Wanoa. Giving it off to their big second rower, Somalia. Still a chance. Through the hands they go. An opportunity out wide. Fake inside. Took the run himself. Uchi, I think it was. Bringing it back to the middle. Fake. Dummy on the inside. No one fell for that. 3 in the tackle. Still a chance for Wainui. They carry it back to the right. To the left. Here he is. He's in there. Rawiri Whare Papa. Rawiri Whare Papa. Off a Karawana pass, I think it was.
Yes, the Lions strike back. We see here on the replay. Whare Papa Rawiri, we spoke about him. He's been outstanding all year for the Lions. Karanua switches up the play, gets it out to him. 1-on-1, he gets around the centre. Gets the try. Too much power there for the second rower there. He gets over there. Excellent try from the Lions. They needed that. They reply with a try for a try. 6-4 at the moment to the Vikings. Kick to come. That was excellent play from the Lions. They, quite expensive as well, and a few powerful runners up the middle. Let's go down to Semi. Semi, if you're there, man, how's the environment? How's the thing down there with both teams getting hyped for the game? Okay.
I think we're having trouble with this mic.
Yep.
With Taurere Wainuiomata having a crack at goal on the sideline. He's not a bad kicker, this boy. Kicks like his dad. Oh, unlucky. Just shaved that left hand upright.
Okay, let's go down to Semi. Semi, how's it going there?
Yeah, it's going well, eh? There was a grind. Wainui got in there. Nothing fancy, but they basically wanted to show Vikings that they had as much muscle as they do. So it's good to see them go in the corner there. Vikings, this is a good grand final, boys. It's going to be a long game for both teams.
Yeah, it'll be about 60 minutes, you reckon?
Yeah.
As we see the kickoff here, Wainuiomata with the ball. Karawana off to that left-hand side of the field. Trying to find some space early. They've gone away from the customary hit up to the middle. Maybe this is the new style of football that's being played as we see young Rawiri, the earlier try scorer, not held. He's allowed to play on. Strong run. Oh, he's been tipped up. Mind you, the bloke who tried to tip him came off second best, I think.
The ref's calling him out. Just a bit of discipline. Atoni Ngatu getting spoken to by the referee.
Let's have a look.
Oh, high tackle. Oh.
Yeah, no, he did.
Yeah, I think he tried to suplex him. He ended up suplexing himself.
Aye.
So the referee's just called a penalty there.
Yeah, penalty to Wainui. Lions a chance. Just on the halfway. Yeah, tap and go. Strong. Is that Joseph Vuti on the centres?
That's Bree Henderson on that side.
Bree Henderson.
Oh.
Took his eye off the ball.
And then he let it go. Great urgency from the Vikings as Akavi scoops out.
Can't take your eyes off this Viking side, mate. They'll capitalise quick.
Yeah, very skillful team as we see Atoni sets them up and on to the next. Oluwapo Atoni. So the big boys rumbling up. They're setting up for a play. Switching out wide here.
They're carrying on down their right-hand side, turning it back behind the ruck. One too many passes, I thought, and the old Wainuiomata defence was up. Taking Taliaga behind to play the ball. As we see a step back behind the ruck. Porirua finding a bit of space there. Slowly put to the ground. Whare Papa with the tackle. Oh, they're not moving up, Wainuiomata.
Oh, Akavi runs a long way.
And a terrific clean out by again this boy, Whare Papa. Rawiri, he's having a hell of a game. They're looking to shift it out wide. Kick right up there into the edges of the... Oh, great. Now what's happened here?
Oh,
well
it's a knock on. It's a knock on. Tap 20. Great pressure from the Vikings, but good take from Simeona Saumolo. Managed to defuse that cross kick because Josh Williams was all over him.
Wainuiomata, I thought it was a bit high. Oh, good run out of dummy half. Some valuable metres by the Lions up the middle of the park. Slowing to play the ball down. Was that Dante Kakahi with that run? Taurere Wainuiomata trying to work his way up the middle after that speculator pass went back. Going to that left-hand side, up the middle, Wainuiomata.
Eden Monu's on, number 17.
Already that's early, ringing the changes. Oh no, 20 minutes gone. It's just a kick to the left-hand side. Oh, just inside the touchline. Otherwise, it would have been a long walk back.
That was a good set, as we see on the replay. Luke Cummings puts up the cross kick across for Josh Williams. I thought he went over the top of Simeona here, but Simeona did well just to get under him. Oh, he's called the knock on there.
Or maybe catch in goal. Cap 20. Back to the action. Porirua with the ball. Draw-in pass. Fend there around the ruck. Strong. 2 in the tackle. Porirua. They're looking to shift it out wide through their back line. They're pretty exciting once they get going through Johnny Taliaga. He held on to it. Waitongi in there, dummy half. Again, they're moving it back to the middle. Luke Cummings with the ball. Offloading. Yeah, big prop, Artoni. Big kick. Jeez. Well done, who's ever. The chasers, they better watch this boy because he's pretty quick. It's that young Dante Kakahi with their run back for the Lions.
And he's lost it. Oh, strip. It's unfortunate, bad discipline.
That's one of those coach killers, eh?
Yep.
If they get that out of the game, it'll be great if you were a coach.
Yeah, just Caleb, there was 2 in the tackle. He raked at the ball. They've got the penalty now, Wainui Lions.
30 metres out from the Porirua line. Chance here to go ahead. Good run, Joseph Vorti. Bit of a slow motion play here. Made it easy for the Porirua defence, however.
Yeah, Jimmy's got his subs on.
That was a strong carry. Yeah, there's an opportunity here out to the left. Fake to the left, and he's jinking and driving in. He's, just short of the line. That would have been a good try. Regan Hoa, I think, with the ball. What's happened? Another penalty.
Offside. I think Caleb Olu was a bit quick to get up the line. Bit of a little verbal barrage there. But yeah, Olu just got up a bit quick just before the dummy half picked up the ball. They've got the penalty.
Wainuiomata with a quick tap.
Straight away.
Straight out to this right-hand edge for Wainuiomata. These tackles are starting to creep up. There's a bit of feeling in there. Te aore there, Wainuiomata in there. Oh, inside pass by...
Good defence.
Karawana, bit short, still a chance here. Marvin Karawana with the ball, fakes back to the left, moves it back to the right. Still inside. The red zone of the Porirua Viking. They're shifting it out wide, turning it back with a fake to Rawudi. Pare Papa gave it out to the edge.
Penalty.
Mate, Regan Hoa, classy player. Yeah, there's a bit of something happening out there. I mean, this is grand finals. Porirua's back in their defence. Obviously, they don't mind giving away the penalties, but if they're not careful, they'll have someone in the bin.
Yeah, and that's the refs calling out the captain, Tautolo, and also Sanele. Oh, he's got 10 minutes. He's in the bin.
Yeah. That had to happen.
That's a costly error from Sanele. Ill discipline again. Wainuiomata have the ball on the 10-metre line. See if they're good enough to score the points here. 1 man down.
Te aurere, Wainuiomata dropped on. Oh, I don't think that was the play, to be honest.
Yep.
Yeah.
Vikings will be relieved. They needed that break. Now they can just work their way back out.
So that was a get-out-of-jail-free card used by the Porirua Vikings right there.
Couple of knock-ons from the Wainuiomata Lions, just dropping the ball cold. A couple of times here. They'll be trying to get regroup. Get their hands on the ball.
Scrum 20 metres out. Porirua with the loose head and feed. Through their hands they go, bringing their bringing their big centre off a short pass. And who was out there? Young Wharepapa, Rawiri. Obviously,
we see the Vikings working through. Sharanakavi scoops out of dummy half. Va'akira Some is onto the field. Also Darius Patel. So Damon Rongotawa is ringing the changes as well. He senses they need to get some fresh up front.
No look pass. Well, I mean, the runner wasn't looking where he was.
Yeah, he just got on to straight on the field and went to catch the ball and dropped it. More relief for the Lions here. Still a tight arm wrestle between these two teams.
Oh, have we seen that before? Foot up.
Was that a tight hit?
No, he had his foot up.
Oh, he had his foot up. Okay, the ref's called the penalty.
Mate, we used to play like that in the old days.
Yeah, you got to lie down and get over.
Karawana trying to find some yardage for the Wainuiomata Lions, get themselves in a position.
Lions getting a lot of the penalties and errors at the moment. They need to make it count. Vikings doing well just to hold on.
Well, it's holding the discipline as we spoke about, man. Young Samolia there with the ball. He's got a bit of a look about him. I like the looks of that kid.
Yeah, he's a powerhouse.
Yep.
Firecracker.
Karawana with the ball, giving it off there. Their big number 17. He's on there. Munu. There's a play on here. I can feel it. Wānoa shifting it out wide. That's where they go. There's an opportunity here, and it's in the corner. Gotta be.
Oh, he's out.
He's out.
Touchy's called him out. Good try saver there.
Touchy's called it. We've got a man down in the in goal, however. Just wait whether the referee has seen that and call a halt and play. Oh, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, Brandon Naira got across. Took his man.
Kaka Hiwa, I thought, was in the corner.
Yeah, that was a great setup. Good defense from the Vikings again.
Darius Patel on there, number 21. That's better from Porirua on, and they look to offload there. Totolo, the captain. I suppose he's the captain, he can do what he likes, but I wouldn't have offloaded like that.
These outstanding players. They go wide again. Cummings.
Oh, double pump. Pushing off the tacklers, but Wainuiomata come again. Slowing them down. Looking for a hole up the middle. Terrific pass.
Good ball.
Put on by Akavi. Kirisome with the ball. Again, Akavi in there, just bringing his forwards up the middle of the ruck. Simple offloads.
It's Totolo again with the offload in the middle, causing havoc.
It's the last. Oh, right foot step. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, unlucky. Well, that was classy. Unlucky. They could have been in again, Porirua.
Yeah, unfortunate. Good little chip there.
Bit of an injury over there.
Tilianga, he got the chip through the middle there. Wainuiomata knocked it back, knocked it into his hands. But then they lost it forward here. So we see Tilianga scoops out, chips it up, regathers the ball, passes on to Schutz. And Schutz couldn't hold it. Dangerous play there from Enoch Totolo. We're seeing how good he is when he comes off that ad line running up the middle of the ruck. He gets an offload off. There's always Willie Schutz or Sheldon Akavi hanging around. Why do we have to be watching out for that? Bit of an injury here to Willie Schutz. Looked like he took a late shot after he lost that ball. And the trainer's checking if he can play on. He's probably a bit wounded. He should be all good. Here's Tilianga, clever kick up the middle. Knocked back by the Wainui. Forward, Tilianga regathers, got it to Schutz. I thought he was going to go on here. He just couldn't hold the ball. And after he loses this, he gets a bit of a shoulder. There's a shoulder charge there from the winger. He's very fortunate not to get called out for that one. Oh, it's a scrum to the Vikings. It's a knock on from Wainui. Let's see what they can do here. They're very dangerous when they're in this area of the field as they wrap around Cummings. Vaitongi gets around. He gets the pass out to the winger. Naira. Good defense from the Lions. They get across and get him down. The Vikings still got it. Ayulu turns it back in. Patel. Lions holding strong at the moment. Akavi into dummy half. Gets it Totolo. Totolo has a bit of a run. Totolo. He's going to be hard to stop from here. It's a try to the captain. Excellent try. Enoch Totolo. We spoke about him pre-game. Throughout the week, just how dangerous he is. He has been today. He gets the ball. Steps in off his left. Beats the first defender. Gets through the next one. He was always going to twist around. He's such a skillful player. A lot of power as well. And he gets over for the try there. Enoch Totolo, captain, try scorer. Porirua Vikings, 10. Wainuiomata, 4. Let's go down to Semi Carissa. That's a great try from the captain there, Enoch Totolo.
Oh, we're trying to find him. We've got a replacement out there. Arthur Martini. On. Oh no, there he is.
Semi's talking, but we can't hear him.
Okay.
We'll just got to see if the sound crew can fix the microphone there, so we can get the Semi. As we see, Willie Schutz is recovered now. He's taking the kick to make it 12 points to 4. Lines it up. And it's over.
Wow.
12 points to 4. Porirua Vikings lead. Grand final. 8 minutes to go in this first half.
Game's been pretty quick.
This is the danger time of the game. You know, you don't want to get scored on during this period. Just before halftime, just after as well.
Well, the sun's disappeared. Oh, cold can't be too far away, Kaz.
Nah, man, it's
Thank
coming.
goodness
It's
we're
coming.
up here in the commentary box.
Yes, we can see everyone's a bit chilly down there as the Vikings kick off.
There's Wainuiomata with the kick. Bringing it back strong there. Number 15, Kiresume. And the referee has said, what's he saying? Was it no arms or?
Yeah, must be a high tackle or no arms.
Porirua with the ball just inside the Wainuiomata half. Well, just outside actually. As we see a strong run put on by their number 12, their second rower, Gatu. Taking the ball inside Wainuiomata's half. Short pass bringing off their big Kiresuma. Looks like he plays prop second row. Again, just skirting out around the ruck, bringing their runners. Sharp runs by the Porirua Vikings as they look to go out wide. They're 21. He's had a strong run since he's been on. Patal. Oh, classy pass, but unfortunately knock on.
Yeah, it's a knock on. Went down the blind side. It was on. Totolo went down the blind, tried to give it to Ayulu. Ayulu couldn't handle the pass. They had the overlap. As we see the injection of Afa Martini, number 14, he's come on to the field for the Porirua Vikings just to relieve Shara Nakavi. He's pretty dangerous, pretty quick out of dummy half. They'll have to keep an eye on him. So Wainuiomata wanting to work it out here, just want to get to their kick, get down to this side of the field, and the Vikings will want to keep them here. Don't want to D apart and drown them down here with numbers in the tackle.
Ball in, Wainuiomata brings it out, turning it back on the inside. Is there a half break there? Took it high around the head. Referee's allowed the play to carry on. 10 metres made on that play. Wainuiomata through the hands, step back to the defence, the covering defence of Porirua. Ooh,
good defence.
There's a knock-on call.
Knock on.
Must have been a fumble in the play of the ball.
Yep, here we go.
Referee spotted it.
This is the opportunity we've been talking about. This is danger time. You don't want to get scored on. 12 points to 4. Let's head down to Semi. Semi, how's it going down there?
Bro, it's pretty tense down here. I feel like this game's going to explode, like in the second half, maybe not as we go to the tail end of the first half. The Wainui fans look a bit nervous, but at the same time, Wainui definitely in this game has a real kind of late 19 to early 2000 kind of feel on the ground. I think we're going to get a lot of banging in the second half, so yeah, buckle in. Boys, how are you guys going up there in the office where it's warm?
We're going good, bro. Nice and warm. I was going to chuck my scarf down to you, but you look all right down there, bro.
Oh, great defence out wide. Wainuiomata. Porirua 30 metres out, bringing it back to the middle. Oh, there's been some brutal defence in this first half of the game by both sides. Hasn't lit up yet. He's trying to look for a penalty. Yeah, he'll get one right there. He ran straight into the market defence, who wasn't quite square. And that should have been a penalty, but the referee's allowed the play to go on. He's telling him to get up to play the ball. I think Martini was the play of the ball right there. And there's a chance here for Porirua, hit and spin.
They got numbers still down
2
on the
metres
left-hand
out,
side.
Left-hand side, they're coming. Step back. Johnny Taliago, I think, or might have been trying to find that space. Oh, turning it back, the big one, the big 21 coming in.
Good defence, that was the final. Good defence from the Lions. The Vikings had them stripped. They managed to hold them out. Now they just got to try and get out of here.
Up the middle. Good run. Step back behind the ruck, trying to find some metres. He usually is. Again, Somalia. Strong run down to his right-hand side. Wainuiomata starting to work their way up the field. Oh, run into a brick wall. Number 13, Totolo. Massive hit. Wainuiomata. Whare Papa passing it on. Step back. Whare Papa again. Easily identified. His mane's like a horse's mane, bro. Can't miss him. Gee, they're playing sideline to sideline. Karawana. Speculator over the top. Great defence.
Good defence.
Cut him down. Was that Bree Henderson?
Oh, it's final.
Final. Just a kick over the top. Oh, well done. Body on the line.
Wasn't the kick. They needed to get down there.
It had to happen. Porirua with the football now.
Young Blaze Parise Sukru's on. Number 14 for Wainuiomata. I think he's playing out of dummy half.
We see young Brandon Noda.
Yeah.
That last left-right step, trying to make some yards for Porirua. As we see the big number 15, Kiresume, coming up the middle after an inside pass by their 7.
Forward pass.
Cummings. Forward pass called by the referee. He's having a good game today too.
Yeah, he got the call from the touch. He let it go at first, and then he got the call that it was a forward pass.
He's had a good game.
They'll be disappointed with that Vikings. They wanted to ice that opportunity, especially this close to the half. Just a flat ball, went a bit forward.
Massive crowd down that southern end of the field.
Both sides, yeah, it's crazy.
Up the top there on the hill. It's been an awesome day.
Awesome day as Wainui work it out, go wide again.
Whare Papa controlling play out on their back line. They just needed a bit of stability out there, perhaps. Wainuiomata giving it off again. Whare Papa been involved, turning it back on the inside.
Yeah, he's been a bit of a playmaker.
Yeah, he
as
has.
opposed to running what we're used to seeing.
Bree Henderson, I think he brought him back on the inside. As we see Wainuiomata carrying it back up the middle. 1, 2, 3 defenders in there. Still 4 or 5 metres out from the halfway. Wainuiomata. Oh!
Oh, here he is.
Oh,
what a try. Oh, try. That's a try. He slid over. Oh, my goodness. We spoke about Whare Papa. He was ball playing that first set of the 6, and then he got to run what we know he's good at doing. Took a high shot on the way through, as we see the replay here. Karawana, he gets the ball, first receiver throws a flat ball. Whare Papa gets through, beats the first, beats the second. Clever play, draws on the fullback and the man behind him. I thought the halfback was short here. We see him get pulled up. Just gets ankle tapped here. But momentum, he's sliding across.
Momentum got him there.
Momentum got him there. And Wainuiomata are back. 12 points to 8, kick to come.
Hey, who got that try, you reckon?
That was the...
Regan Hoaho, was it?
I think it was Regan. Yep, it was the halfback Regan Hoaho.
Yeah. What a try.
Just on half-time as well. You know, the Vikings won't be happy with that. They didn't need that. So 12 points to 8. It looks like he'll get this kick. Should make it 12-10. What a great try there. 50 metres out from the try line. Karawana hooks him up. Gets through that gap. Such a dangerous runner of the ball is young Whare Papa Rawiri.
Oh, outstanding. I think he had a bit of time over in Australia too.
Yep.
Yep. Who we got kicking this? Is this Bree
Henderson? Left side centre. Knocks it over.
Oh, yes.
12-10 as we see the replay here. Young Blaze Perese Sukuru, who's the replacement hooker on there. He runs straight through Cummings and Ayulu here. Gets through Martini. Then Totolo draws in the fullback. Good ankle tap here from Schutz, but he was sliding across.
Yeah, as we see the kickoff deep into the Wainuiomata territory. Can't be too much time left in this first half. I'm not sure. They maybe should be just taking the ball up instead of going out wide.
Yep.
As
And
we see a
losing
knock on.
Yep.
That's always the problem. I'm not sure why that play was called for, but mate, still gives a chance for Porirua to score on the half time.
Simple rugby league, time's up. You just play the set, even if it's one off or dummy half scoops.
Putal with that carry, 21.
Half time.
Oh, and he's given away a penalty. He's got to take the shot at goal.
Yeah, he'll take the shot.
That'll put it out to 14-10.
No, they're gonna tap and go. They're gonna tap and go.
No,
I'm not sure how long there is to go. It's our time is up here.
I think the trainer was running out, trying to signal to them to take the 2 points, but no, they chose to have a crack.
Oh, he's Enox.
Totolo. Yeah.
Oh, man.
They weren't watching for the trainer. He was running out there signaling 2 points.
I was surprised they didn't take the 2 points because that was pretty much it. They still lead 12-10, Porirua Vikings. Sammy, what a half that was. It was great to see the Vikings go out, but the Lions reeled them back in. Yeah, we are having some technical difficulties with our man on the sideline. No doubt he'll be getting some commentary during the halftime. But what a first half, man. Just like the first game.
Yeah.
You know, swaying both ways, but this one is a lot more even. Wainui really showing some grit up the middle there, but Porirua Vikings, you know, they got that symptom, but they were still able to maintain that lead.
I think we've got Semi now on the sideline. Semi, you there?
Hello.
Hello, yep, we can hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
I'm just by the slide that Wainui found. in that latter half of the first half. But now it's looking like this game could actually go like a good bang in the second half. It feels good to be back at Rugby League Park. Good to see the colours of Wainui playing on this ground again. The crowd looks good. If we do a little pan of everyone that's here, there's people all over the fields. Oh, here it is. Wainui are doing their famous walk across the field. They're doing it. We haven't seen it for 20 million years, but here we are today. Wainui doing their traditional halftime walk down the middle of the park. Whoa, it's like the 80s star. How do you feel?
Yeah, absolutely brings back memories, that's for sure. Those were the days, as they say. Yeah, that's tremendous.
Oh, they're having a bit of a stop in the middle of the park there. I'm not sure. They've been told to turn around and go back, I think, by the officials. Or is it just a
there it is. It's 1986 all over again.
This must be the modern thing, Star. You just do half field, then go back to your seats.
There are no seats. There's just a hill. There's a hill. That's about it. But now it's good to see the Wainui colours out, man. Star, do you want to come down and do the walk?
Too far, mate. Too far. He'll need a wheelchair, or someone will need to carry him on their shoulders.
I've got a cane right by the field.
But what a crowd here. We look around the field, up the top there of the terraces, on the side there, on both ends. It's chock-a-block here, Rugby League Park. Everyone's proud to have the game back here. The home of Rugby League in Newtown. Porirua Vikings 12-10 over Wainuiomata. It's anybody's game at the moment, Star.
Well, both sides have been prepared to shift the ball, and I suppose a lot of that's got to do with the ground conditions. You know, we took a walk out there prior to, and it's in pretty good nick, and that's a huge turnaround from what the Wellington City Council told us last week. So, you know, hats off to them for the amount of work that they've put into the ground to get it ready for today's clash. And it was unfortunate that the women couldn't play here tomorrow as well.
Yeah, we'll be back after this.
We're thinking about your winter wellness, offering free vaccinations. All immunisations are available. Tamariki ora well-child health checks are available too. Check to see if you're eligible. Phone now toll free on 0800 569 2436.
Hi and welcome to Te Rā o Te Rūkura. Kia ora, my name's Hannah Praise.
Kia ora, I'm Neil from Vibe.
Tēnā koutou, welcome to Te Rā o Te Rūkura.
It's going to be an awesome day.
This year is the 25th year of Te Rā o Te Rūkura.
Te Rā o Te Rūkura is a celebration of our people and enjoying summer days.
It's a good chance to get together, really. That's a big part of it. It's all whānau friendly.
Incredible community event that brings together so many different
As we get the second half underway through the Wainuiomata kick, it's 14-10 with a knock on. Ball back to Wainui. Simple catch. Sukuru with the ball, but the referee said knock on. Well, it's just what the doctor ordered. If you're a Wainuiomata supporter, 12-10 at half time.
Yeah, that's a very costly mistake from Johnny Tilianga. You know, you don't expect someone like him to make a mistake like that, but he's calling out 1 minute, 1 set. They want to defend us, and Wainu will be pumping after this. They're in good field position as we see. They've planted their danger man, Whare Paparawiri, out in the backs here. Look for him to get the ball.
And they give it off to him, turning it back on the inside.
Oh, and they forced the error.
And they were awake to that.
They were awake, yeah.
They were awake to it. They knew it was coming.
It was pretty simple. It was just the unders, and they managed to disrupt it.
So Onikawa had to get back and do a bit of covering defence for Porirua after they regathered from that past that predictable play that Wainuiomata put on, that inside play, which was read quite easily. And Wainuiomata of sorts is driving them back and hands into, it's one of those coach killers. Hands in the ruck.
Yep.
Giving away a simple penalty, a relieving penalty after that drop ball.
Yeah, good recovery from the Vikings after Tilianga dropped that ball. You see Luke Cummings get some valuable metres. He kicks the ball.
Oh, that'll be frustrating. Wainuiomata had an opportune time and they just blew it. But never mind. Porirua with the ball through the hands they go. Their number 11 just taking the settler. Iono will be crossing down to Semi shortly. We'll just get this ruck out of the way. And we've got Semi now. Semi, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, boys. I'm here with Jimmy. Jimmy, what was said at half-time to the boys?
Good first half, but basically just to stay composed, don't panic and just trust on the process and get everything over in the last 40 minutes.
Sweet, we'll leave you to it. Thank you for your 30 seconds.
Cheers.
Back up.
As we see Cummings with the 4 trying to drive himself over the line. Oh, I think he's there.
Oh, he was there.
No.
They held him up. They held him up over the line. As we see Martini darts.
Held up.
Held up.
Take it back to the 10 metre. Great defence by Wainuiomata. Great effort though by the two halves.
Yeah, still got a couple of tackles up their sleeve. Oh, they'll look to try and get a repeat set from here. Does it go wide? Tilianga. It's got intercept.
Can he go all the way?
Here comes Totolo. Totolo's coming across. He's got
Simeona. Oh,
what a chase.
Just never had the speed. Somalia in that dummy half. Out to Karawana. I think they're offside out wide here. Porirua. At number 14. Way offside. Martini. But the referee's allowed the play to go on. Hurt in the tackle too. Was Bree Henderson trying to get there to make up the numbers. Still a chance here for Wainui. 10 metres out. Going down that blind side. There's a gap here. Drawing pass. And in the corner. There's a strip.
He's lost it.
No, referee's called knock on in the corner. Wow.
Great defence from the Vikings. Enoch Totolo got across there, made that tackle. Made another one as well.
It's a pity that young Somalia was on the wrong side of the field. He would have got there.
Yeah, it was good recovery from the Vikings here. As we see here, the Vikings, they went wide. Tilianga was trying to cut out, but it went straight to Uti. 40 was away, but we saw Totolo. And let's go down to Semi. How'd you see that one?
Bro, that was good, but I'm here with Damon from the Vikings. What was said at half-time?
Just to keep our effort up and start executing. We seem to be a bit off timing-wise, so we're just going to have to do it the hard way, I guess.
It's going to be a long 40 minutes. All the best.
Oh, yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you.
Back up to you, boys.
Bit of a well, what do coaches say, mate? They got to say the right words, eh?
Yeah.
It's probably not what they really said at half time.
No, they're not going to give it away.
Porirua there with the ball.
What a game. We've got a good game on our hands here.
It is, mate. They just got to settle down, and it's been pretty helter-skelter in this first 5 minutes of the second half. As you see a shift by the Vikings. There we go. They found a gap out wide. Drawing pass, order of the day. Well tackled. Great defence. They slid with that attack of the Vikings. Did Wainui and was managed to hold him on his edge as they go back to the other side.
Go back again. Good meters.
Back to the middle. Keresome with the ball. Wainuiomata managing to hold him out on the last huge kick put up by Cummings. Oh, well taken. Well taken.
Good take.
Hey, that was a terrific take by Onekawa. Brave. Down his left edge through Karawana, picking up Bree Henderson, turning it back, no one there, having to take the tackle. Oh, knock on.
Oh, penalty.
Oh. Jeez, I thought there was a bit of a knock on there.
Yeah, I thought it was a bad play. The ball, the refs called an infringement in the ruck. That was a let off for Wainui for sure, as then Enoch Totolo was asking the question.
Yeah, Sukuru was lucky to get away with that.
So
but
we see the replay here.
Oh, yeah, his boot.
Yeah.
His boot.
His boot. Very fortunate for the Lions here is Karawana. Karawana finds the line.
Mate, I think they need to be a bit more patient. This Wainuiomata side. I just don't fall into that trap of trying to shift it too much.
Not too early.
Just carry strong to the middle. And play off the back of that. Look at that.
Straight through.
Look at that. The big number 16. Wow.
Leala. They got numbers out wide here. Oh, they're
turning it back. Maybe that was the time to shift. This is a set play, definitely. Sukuru passing it out wide. Whare Papa. Yeah, just swatting them off. Having a strong game. Whare Papa Rawuri. Oh, he's milking it. He's milking it. Yeah.
Penalty.
Overdone it. There, he should have cleared it. Rolled out the way. Gives Wainuiomata a chance. 10 metres out. Tap and go to the middle of the park. Oh, they're going out even further.
Oh, they're going wide.
And he's wedged himself back to the middle of the park. The big boy. He's running strong. What a powerful run. Let's get a number on their jersey.
That's Somolia.
Somolia. There we go. Chance here. Oh, just a short pass.
Yeah, they look forward. Refs let it go.
Bringing it back. Somalia with a long pass. Turning it back on the inside. Bringing Munu. Bringing Munu in off a short pass. Sukuru with the ball. Karawana. Long pass. Oh, dummy to the left. He's janking. He's turning it back on the inside.
Good defence from the Vikings.
Is there a chance here? Rawuri.
He'll go.
Rawuri.
Oh, good defence.
Oh, great defence by Porirua. Coming, one of the tacklers there. Frustrated. Rawuri, Whare Papa. Terrific defence by the Porirua Vikings.
Great defence. He could have hands it there. He thought he was going to power over. Once again, the Vikings holding strong in defence. Been under the pump for the last couple of minutes.
Oh, another bust.
Good
Easily
break.
picked up.
Good break by Schutz.
Great defence. Onekawa having to get back in the hurry. Great tackle again, Wainuiomata. Breeze.
Oh, he's knocked it on.
Bree Henderson. And a knock on by the Porirua Vikings.
Both teams.
Was that Sukuru with that tackle? Or was
that was Henderson. Henderson came across, made the tackle. As we see here, Martini got the ball. Henderson rushed up. Great legs tackle. Had to be made. Gets up here. Yeah, he knocks it on. Unfortunate for Martini. Try to rush it.
Right on the halfways, Wainui feed. Hauaho with the feed, shifting it out wide. Onekawa. Karawana in that dummy half, passing it off to that right hand side. They've found a bit of room down there lately. Joseph Oti with the ball. Bringing it back to the middle. Karawana passing it off, turning it back on the inside. They got the big boy, Monu. Good play of the ball. Zukaru.
He'll have to go down.
There was a bit of a shepherd.
There was a shepherd there.
Leala. This left-hand side, there they go. Wainuiomata with the ball. Hauaho with the kick over the top. Oh, and that's it. Oh!
What a bounce.
Wow. What about it?
Wainuiomata score the try. Whare Papa Rawiri, we see here on the tackle here, wasn't even the final. The playmaker, he puts over the little chip. Henderson, who's been great all day, looks outside, passes back in, and who's inside? Whare Papa Rawiri goes in for his second try. Takes Wainuiomata to the lead, 14 points to 10 with the kick to come.
What a try. That was smart thinking, wasn't even waiting for the last. Saw that the Vikings defence was up flat. Kick over the top.
Yeah, that was a great kick. Let's go down to Semi. Semi, there's been a big momentum shift here. We saw the Vikings at first, but then Wainui have had them under the pump for the last 6 or so minutes. How's it going down there?
So they're celebrating down here. Wainui going off, and Stars right. Vikings defense was really flat. And basically, yeah, Wainui were able to get the points. Feeling good down here, it's a parliament there. Thanks, boys. Up there to you.
Well, yeah, well, Bree Henderson with the kick at goal just to push it out to 16-12. See how he goes. Critical kick in the scheme of things with 28 minutes to go in the half. The crowd will tell you. Wait for it. I've heard that somewhere before too.
Good camera angle here.
Oh!
Damn.
The crowd will tell you.
He's hooked that one, and the score remains 14-12 as we see the replay here. Clever little kick here from Hauaho. Good bounce of the ball, and inside you see there's more Wainui support players around there.
Yeah, well, they weren't expecting that.
Nah, that wasn't even the final. Clever
quite
play.
clearly. Quite clearly.
14-12. Vikings need to have a good set
this
here.
is a deep kick.
They need to have a good defensive set here. Hold them down here, restrict their meters.
Somalia with a strong carry. Or was that the Munu? Munu, I think. Wainuiomata working it to the middle of the park. I think that's all they need to do. Just settle it a wee bit. Leala with the ball. Right hand side they go again. Strong run. Somalia, I think it is. Strong carry. No one wants it. Giving it off. Whare Papa. Giving it out to Henderson. Drinking and diving. He's found a break. Oh, great run. Inside the Porirua half. Wainui with the ball going across the line. Nothing much going forward. Somalia with the ball. It's the last. Here we go. Hauaho with the high kick. Coming through. Rawiri, Whare Papa. Whare Papa Rawiri unfortunately couldn't make the tackle. Wainuiomata. Good chase. Good defence. Lahud in there as well.
Oh, they needed that penalty.
Holding down.
Bit too long in the ruck there.
Another one of those coach killers. Quick tap and go.
Tap and gone.
They better turn
Tilianga. Tilianga.
Yeah, that's what happens. You go to sleep.
Here come the Vikings.
Good run. Right hand side they go. Turning it back, stepping back. 21 with the ball, still going strong.
They shot out on the right hand side.
Patal.
They've got huge numbers out here. They just need to shift it. Shift it to their left.
Too slow, giving Wainuiomata a chance to regather. Coming back in the middle. Thought it was a bit high. He stopped the play.
Oh, it's going to be a sin bin.
The old supporters are calling for it.
Yep. There'll be a sin bin similar to the one in the first half.
Logan, Somalia.
Good. They should take the two here as well if they get
He's pointing. He's got to feel it's 10 minutes.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Well.
Are they going to tap and go? They're going to tap and go?
I think they'll take the 2 points, bro. What do you think?
No, I think they'll tap and go. They back themselves. They need the points. They haven't been down here as much.
Yeah, they're big 15. Saying, get out of my way. I'm coming through. Get his saw me. Wainuiomata driving him to the side. Claims of a shoulder in the tackle. They're looking to shift it wide. Porirua.
Numbers.
Yes. That's what happens when you don't come up in a line.
Oh, forward pass.
The touchy. Got the call from the touchy. Forward pass. But the problem with that Wainuiomata defence, they slid too early.
Yeah, they had the numbers out there. I thought they could have just handsed it. They threw the skip out. Josh Williams came back in. Here it is. Coming to Tautolo. Tautolo throws the pass out to Telianga. And then the skip. Yeah, the skip worth. He threw the pass. It did float forward a bit.
Float that sailed forward. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, why do we be relieved from this? They'll just need to get out of here. The Vikings done well to turn the momentum around, put the pressure on them.
24 minutes to go. What a tight game here at Rugby League Park.
Ooh, what a game.
14-12 to the Lions. So if you're just tuning in from across the waters, we're back here at Rugby League Park in Newtown. Those who are old enough will remember this park has been home to the game for a number of years. It's good to be back. Wainuiomata with the ball. Whare Papa Rawiri. They know he's the danger man. They've got numbers on him.
Yep, they'll need numbers on him. Good defence from the Porirua Vikings, keeping them within the 10.
Terrific defence. Terrific defence by the Vikings. They know the urgency to hold him back there. Oh! Karawana is hurt. Karawana's hurt. We'll watch the replay. I think his head was jolted back.
It looked like a good shot. Shoulder on shoulder. The referee's going to the touchy. What's the touchy going to say?
Is that blood on his head?
I think he's going to call a penalty.
Here's the replay. No. We missed it. Here he goes again.
Well, we see the coach going on the field there. I'm not sure what's happening there.
Oh, it was a head clash. Eh?
Head clash, yeah. Head clash.
Yeah. Head clash.
Yeah, head clash. There's nothing, no bad intent in that. Just an accident.
Good thing is he managed to hang on to the ball.
Yeah.
So he's called time with about 22, 23 minutes to go. But yeah, it's one of those unfortunates. No malice in it. But obviously he felt he's been told to come to the sideline, the referee. Got to come off, mate.
Yeah, he has to come off. Look at that. That's pretty bad.
I know, and the medic, Doug King, we know, how much head clashes mean to him.
Yeah, look at that. That's pretty brutal. Looks, Karawana looked like his afternoon is over. That's a big loss for the Lions. Such an influential person for them, keeping that steady head.
Yeah, that was brutal. But he's given the penalty.
He's given a penalty. I thought it was accidental.
Yeah.
A bit of a let-off for the Lions here. We saw Tautolo wasn't happy. He was questioning the referee.
Yeah.
As why do we get the tap on the 30-metre line?
That's unfortunate. Bree's with the ball. Bree Henderson, he's had a good game out there in the centres for Wainuiomata. He's had a strong game. Kaka, he hasn't been too bad either. Lahood carrying the ball strong for the Lions. Get up and play the ball, son. As they play it on, they keep going. Somalia just getting the play to the halfway. Ooh, the referee, he's lucky he didn't lose a penalty for the Vikings. Oh, nice pass out wide, picking up another Somalia there. He's making good meters. He made actually 10. An opportunity there for Wainuiomata through Wānoa back on the field.
Yeah, Wailua's come on to replace Karawana, so that's a big responsibility on his shoulders now.
There we go. They're going for the cutout, and it's a long kick. Oh, smart kick. Whare Papa drawing pass, turning it back on the inside. And another step, Bree Henderson.
Great defence. He looked like he should have passed it back out.
Yep. What's happened here?
I think that was final.
Final.
Yep. Good defence from the Vikings.
Bit of confusion there. Referee not ready.
Yeah, we see the kick here. It was great interchange of passes from the Lions. Henderson just needed to give the ball back. His winger would have been in the corner here. Here you go. Dummies in, dummies out. He just needed to pass that one.
Oh, yes. Yes, he would have been in there. Young Kaka for the Lions.
Vikings need to get out of here. They need to get
Strong
to
numbers.
the kick.
What's happened here? Lost ball.
Nah, just the injury here.
They're number 19.
Oh, it's going to the touchy again. Gonna have another conversation with the touchy.
Let's have a look here. Let's see what happened.
Aiulu comes in.
Oh, just a good under the ribs, mate.
Might have been the initial contact from Sukru. Might have been a bit high. We'll see what the touch judge says.
Under the ribs. What a strong tackle that was.
He's had a word to the touchy. This touchy's had a lot of influence in the game today. And he's calling a penalty. Yep.
Yeah, well, both penalties, one at this end, one down that end, have been a bit contentious. Here we go again.
Yeah, we see the shot from Sukru here. That one there probably hit the chin. Wasn't really that bad, but it is worth a penalty to the Vikings. They'll be relieved to get this penalty. They can work their way out down to the other side. Good kick.
Well, very much a relieving kick for the Vikings.
Vikings needed that.
17 minutes to go with the tap. Just inside their half. It's like a replacement on for the Vikings.
Yep.
Tell by the clean uniform, mate.
Luapo Atoni is back on the field.
Through the hands they go, Porirua. Just stopped on the halfway.
Oh, he's an injury here, Joseph. Is it Uti?
Yeah, it must be the clash of something. He's holding his head.
I think the ref's not going to hold it up.
Oh, terrific tackle. Tautolo.
Wainui with a man down. Vikings need to take advantage of it. They come wide.
Yeah, good tackle. Patau with a good run on the edge here for the Porirua Vikings. Going forward in the middle, Tautolo. He knows how important it is to control that middle of the ruck. They're bringing it back this right-hand side. Kick over the top.
Knock on.
Knock on. Yeah, that was pretty...
yeah.
A sad ending to that set, I think. I see Marvin Kalawana on the sideline trying to get back on. I don't know whether he got the clearance from the medic, though, but Wainuiomata just working the ball out of their red zone.
Vikings need to do the drum set here. Need to force the error. Restrict their meters as we see another injury.
Tony, one of the tacklers there. I'm not sure what went on in there.
No, I think it was just awkward coming down once he twisted in there.
Let's have a look.
Just twisted his knee. Didn't look like much. Yeah. Just comes in here. Yep. Down on the leg. Just twisted his knee there when Sheldon Akavi went low on him. Josh came over the top. Bit of an awkward position.
Yeah, good crowd here today. They're standing everywhere.
Even on the hills there. Even on the hills. Wow. There's a huge crowd. We can't see that side from where we are.
Mate, I wonder who's in Wainui. They seem to be all here today. For sure.
Big ups to all our people who are tuning in online, locally, across the country, even overseas in Australia and the Gold Coast. Welcome to our live stream today as we see he's been carried off the injury. Oh, it looks pretty bad. He can't play on.
Is that Bree Henderson or?
I think it's...
Let's get a number on him.
No, I'm not sure. I think that might be the winger. Oh, he's been cleared.
He's back on. Marvin Karawan is back on.
Yeah, must have been some of those Fijian leaves. Got him back on.
Let's have a look.
Still, Vikings have the pressure on them. Got a D up here. They play the ball.
Ooh. Wainuiomata, Somalia.
Oh,
good run. Poked his head through.
Tangaloa, right. What are we doing? We're going wide.
1-0 with the ball at dummy up. Picks up that breeze.
He'll stay in.
Oh, good.
Oh, lucky.
Hey, that was fortuitous. Wainuiomata, you're lucky not to get a penalty there. The that hooker for Porirua, Akavi, he's everywhere. Wainuiomata offload in the tackle. Karawana with a pass. He's come back stronger.
Offload.
Karawana with the ball again. Over the top. Wainuiomata going for the edge. Drawing pass. Somalia with the ball. Turns it back on the inside. The defence is there. And they're pushing them closer to the try line. Wainuiomata, an opportunity here. They're calling it out wide through the hands. There's space out here. Over the top they go.
Danger man.
Whare Papa. Whare Papa. Whare Papa!
Oh my goodness.
Woo! Whare Papa!
What a try.
Whare Papa Rawuri.
Wainui got on the roll. What an awesome set. They were just rolling forward. They spun it out wide. I'm not sure if it was the final. They called it wide. Great pass here from the halfback. Hauaho gets it to the danger man. Whare Papa Rawiri. He gets rid of Ayulu. Gets rid of Naira. Comes back to the last one here. The fullback Willie shoots. Crashes over. Too big, too strong. In the corner. Wainuiomata go to the lead. 18 points to 12.
Wow. He's had an outstanding season, this young fella.
Hat trick. 18-12 with a kick to come. There was some great, on the back of some great go forward from Wainuiomata. The Lions, the forward pack, we saw Marvin Karawanas come back on. He caused a bit of havoc when he came back on with the offloads off to his forwards. They went down the right side with Simi, came back to the left. And they were ahead 18 points to 12 with the kick to come. We have a new kicker. Bree Henderson's a bit injured.
We got the replacement on there next to Whare Papa. Let's get a number on him.
Let's see if Semi's available. If you're there, Semi, what's the feeling like down there? Wainui's pretty confident, but there's still heaps of time to go.
Wainui have a new male. Alia Papa is his name.
And the conversion unsuccessful.
Oh my gosh.
They're lucky Semi down there. 18 points to 12. Converted try in it.
Wow.
Still a lot of time.
15 minutes by our clock, brother.
15 minutes. So that's a long time in rugby league.
As they say, it's moments in the game.
Yeah.
They can determine a winner, and we just saw a classic there. Somalia. Is it Somalia?
No, that's Tangaloa, right?
And he's
lost it. Oh my gosh, this is exactly what the Vikings need. They needed to force the error. As we see in the replays, oh no, there's no replay, but Tangaloa right had a storming game.
Here we go.
Oh, that was a strip, but
That was a strip.
There was a strip. Fortunate for the Vikings. They need to make it count now.
You got to back yourself in this right side prop.
Numbers out wide. What are they going to do?
Wainuiomata defence up and early. More communication going on there on their try line. As we see to the middle of the park, they come offloading to the big boy.
Josh.
Oh, what a storming run. Whare Papa,
Good
one
run,
of those
good leg
tacklers
drive.
in there. One of them as well. Still a chance there for Porirua there. Big prop, hit and spin. Trying to find some space to force himself over. Nothing there.
Nothing there. They got numbers down on this blind. They stay there.
Oh, it's a penalty. That's a penalty. That's dumb. That's frustrating if you're the coach.
Yeah, they had penalty there. He reached out from.
Oh, it's a chance.
From the ruck. Oh, he goes. Yona.
Held up. Great defence.
Oh.
Still a chance. I'll be watching this hooker. He'll go. But no, he gives it off to Luke Cummings. What's happened there?
Oh, might be someone in the sin bin here.
What's happened? That's twice they put their hand in the ruck.
Oh, 10 minutes.
Who's gone?
Oh. So he'll be back when there's 2 minutes to go.
Somalia, is it?
No, that's the number 13.
Oh, Lahud.
Yep.
Uti Lahud.
Uti Lahud. Such a key player as we see the Vikings go again through all opos. Atoni.
He's still trying, the big boy. Yes, I knew he'd go sometime. Held up. You had to watch him. No, take it back.
They still got numbers out left. They still got numbers out left.
Play the ball. Wainuiomata on defence. They're throwing everything at him.
Here
They've
they
got
go.
numbers
Here they
out
go.
wide.
Can they strip them? They come back into Telianga. He's dangerous. Beats one, beats two.
Wow.
Numbers on the left.
Great defence, Wainui. He's hurt. Slow play the ball. This right hand side through Cummings, shifting it out.
Oh, what a tackle.
Great tackle. Well read by the defence from Wainui.
Had to be made.
Here we go, Breeze Henderson. Again, he's playing his heart out.
Final.
Oh, he's in pain. Henderson in the background. Yes.
Tap 22 deep.
Henderson needs a bit of attention behind the play. Karawana with the ball.
Great defence from the Lions there.
Somalia with the ball. Trying to find his way through that defence. Cummings, one of the tacklers in there. Right hand side, they go down the edge. Yeah, great run. Great settling run. Joseph Uti with the ball, I think. Bringing it back in here, just needs a settler. Needs to work their way to the middle of the park.
Good run.
We see a break by the Wainuiomata reserve. Left hand side they go now.
Oh, danger man.
Whare Papa.
Still going.
They're shrugging him off. He's had an outstanding game. Karawana. Somalia. Oh, I thought that was a bit high.
Getting their momentum again.
Right hand side they go. Karawana with a break.
Karawana with a try.
What a try! Karawana. Fake to the left. Saw support on the right hand side. Gave it off. Oh, the crowd erupts in the end goal.
What a try. 22-12. We see the replay here. Karawana, he's come back onto the field. He's ripped him up. He threw that dummy in the inside. We see the replay here. Karawana gets it, throws the outside. Fends off the player on the inside, then throws it off to his number 10, Somalia. He goes in for the try. 22-12. Kick to come.
Wow. It's one of those ebb and flow games, isn't it? Your turn, our turn. Oh, that's reflected in the score so far, 22-12.
Oh, that's actually I think that's John Tangaloa right. We've got the numbers mixed up.
Right.
Bro, this could be enough. It could be enough for the Lions if they can manage this game out. 9 minutes to go. They still got that player in the bin for another 7 minutes.
Oh, they'll be hard. I think they'll have their tails up, so to speak.
Yeah, the Vikings are good enough. They're good enough to come back. We need them to get expensive like they did early on. Get expensive, get some quick tries under their belt. As we see number 9.
Taurere Wainuiomata.
Wainuiomata.
Oh, it's a critical kick, this one. Means 2 tries. 2 tries to tie it. And it's away to the left. Way to the left.
22-12. Let's watch the replay again. Marvin's working his magic. Gets across, drifts across, throws the dummy on the outside. Gets through Josh Williams, then he draws in the fullback. And that's a try to Tangaloa right. John Tangaloa right. Excellent try. 22 points to 12.
Going for the deep kick. Porirua looking to trap him down here with some solid defence.
There's Monu's back on. Oh! Big hit. Yona Tony.
I think sometimes the pace would be smarter. Hey.
Yeah.
Be a bit more skillful with that carry back because you know what's coming.
You don't want to spill the ball.
Yeah. So Wainuiomata with the ball now. Porirua up for a short pass. That's what they should have done down here from the kickoff. That short pass. Anyway, Taurere Wainuiomata at dummy half. Karawana giving it off to this young fellow who made the bust before.
He's knocked it on. Here we go. The Vikings get their shot.
He tried to push it. They're number 18.
Tautolo's out on his feet. He's been doing everything today. He needs some backup from the halves and the fullback.
Well, that was a push pass that didn't need to happen, giving Porirua a chance to come back at him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly what they need. They got to score here.
Portal with the ball, 12 metres out. If they come back from here, it's all on. It's all on. There's gaps out here with a dog on the field.
Oh, there's a dog on the field. Somebody, someone leash a dog up here.
No one wants to own it. No one wants to own it.
No one's claiming him. Oh, looks like a pup.
Oh, looks like the owner was walking down the hill with its strap. Oh, goodness, God help us. Yes.
As the Vikings, they get it wide. They got numbers here out wide.
They have.
Patel. Iono, he's in the corner.
Yeah.
Try.
Good try. Quite clearly the Wainuiomata defence wasn't ready for that.
They weren't ready. They were distracted by the dog. Sanene Iono, we see here. Tilianga, they go wide straight away to Cummings. Patel throws it out to Iono, and Iono, the second rower on the wing, unmarked. 22-16, kick to come.
It's on.
Iono getting a second try of the game.
How's it going down there, Sam?
Oh, bro, it's going well. Star said he said we should show streakers. I didn't know the streaker was a dog. Yeah. Interesting for that dog kind of playing there by whichever team put it on. But we're in, boys. It's going to be interesting last 10 minutes.
Grandstand finish, that's what we were after.
Grandstand, no cheers in the grandstand finish.
It's we see Willie Schutz lining this up. Crucial kick.
Crucial kick, mate. Crowd's gone quiet for this one. He's got it.
Oh, he's got it.
He's got it.
22-18. 5 minutes to go. Wainuiomata still short a player.
There we see the replay. It was just through the hands.
Simple hands.
Passing.
Simple hands.
All on the back of that speculator push pass right here on the 10-metre line. Uncalled. Unnecessary. Wouldn't be surprised if he gets replaced.
Yeah, when you're up, you know, When you're up by 10, you just got to play it out, especially in your own half. We've been saying it all day, that's rugby league. You hand over the opportunity, and the Vikings were good enough to take that opportunity, 22-18. Grandstand finish.
Here we go with the kick. Wainuiomata coming with the ball offloading. Strong run. I think that's the try scorer, number 10 for the Vikings. Akavi. Big boy. Geez, there's some big boys out there. Out Porirua way. As they look to shift the ball, the defence is up for Wainui. Slowing them down. Wainuiomata, one of the tacklers. Bringing it back this right-hand side towards the middle of the park.
Yep, Vikings are dangerous. When they go wide, they can strip them down. For Tautolo to come short off here.
Skirt out from dummy half, just picking them up through the middle of the ruck, finding some holes
there. There's their combination.
They got to stay tight in that ruck area.
Yeah, here he comes again.
Porirua will exploit it all day. Down this right-hand side.
Tilianga's got numbers there. He's got numbers.
Forward pass. Forward pass.
He had the numbers. He decided to hold it.
Oh, Breeze Henderson is down. There's something a bit more than his calf. He's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, we saw him stumble when he tried to stand up there.
He's in a lot of pain, old Bree Henderson, and he's had a hell of a game too.
That play was on. We saw Tilianga. He ran down here. There's so much space. He had the numbers out there. 4 guys outside him. He decided to go in and then offload. Probably should have given it earlier.
Here we go. This boy needs to hang on to the ball.
Yep. I don't think Wainui will be passing it from here. They'll just let it get down there.
All right, this left-hand side through Karawana, turning it back on the inside to Somalia. No one there. They're going a bit flat. They just need to settle down. Carry forward strong. Get a kick on the end and defend. What's hard about that? This is not what it's how it's going to get done. Somalia with the ball. Wainuiomata dummy half. Right-hand side they go.
Karawana.
Looking for a break. Karawana, slow play the ball. Bringing it back to the middle of the park. Holding the ball. That's the last. They just need to start slowing the play down, Wainuiomata. Karawana with a huge kick.
They need to line up here. He's dangerous, Schutz.
Taking it easy. Schultz. Akavi is in there somewhere, I think, but Rawudi having a whale of a game for Wainuiomata. Here we go.
Josh Williams.
Oh, terrific on his feet, isn't he?
Good runner.
Somalia, one of the tacklers in there.
Need to put in a play.
Oh, just a fake to the right and they shimmy to the left. Now they're bringing it
wide.
back.
They're going wide.
They're looking for the gap out wide. Cover the defence needs to get there.
Good run.
Good run from Naida. Oh, this boy Henderson is playing under a lot of pain, a lot of stress. He's hurting. Porirua haven't recognised it.
Oh, Wainuiomata's a bit out on their feet. This is the opportunity for the Vikings.
Rug ball play at him.
This is the final.
What do they do? Run. Run, I think. Here we go, coming with a high swirling kick. Well done.
Great take from Simi. Simeona. There's a bit of space in front of him. He just needs to settle it in.
Bringing it back on the inside.
What a run.
What a run by Somalia. Still long. Out there, swift hand side. Karawana with the ball, trying to find his support. Here we go, this boy, Captain Courageous, Bree Henderson, playing under a lot of pain. Still Wainuiomata with a chance. Karawana trying to find a hole behind the ruck.
It's game over at the time.
Our
time's up here.
Wainuiomata with the ball and he's in.
Oh, what a
tackle. Peeled back in the tackle.
Great tackle from Alu.
2 yards short of the line. Is this the final play of the game? Oh, Rawudi Whare Papa turning it back on the inside.
Final. Gotta hold them out.
Here we go. Still in there.
Great defense.
Well done, Porirua.
Here it is.
Defense.
Here it is. It's all here.
We're down to the last play, surely. It's full time on our clock. Just running out from dummy half. Ain't going to do it for Porirua.
It's going to be the last set.
It's speculate at all costs, Porirua. They need to put something on. No penalties. Here we go. The full-time hooter goes. The crowd will erupt, especially those from Wainuiomata. Bree Henderson has found a new lease of life. Here they go.
They go wide, Patel.
It's the speculate at all costs, like we said. Got to go anywhere. Oh! Is that it? It's full time here at Rugby League Park. The Wainuiomata Lions have done it.
They've done it. What a win, Wainuiomata Lions. 2023 Wellington Premiers champions. What a grand final here at Rugby League Park. 22-18, right to the death. Wainuiomata, too good. Finished second on the table, but finished with the trophy at the end of the year. Congratulations to Jimmy Samu, Heston Patia, Mitch Price. What a great season for the Wainuiomata Lions.
What a game. What a game. The supporters are out there.
What a game from the Wainuiomata Lions. Rawiri, Paripapa Rawiri, 3 tries. No doubt, man of the match, MVP for today. For the Vikings, Aiono got a double, Tautolo got a try. For the Lions, Paripapa, Rawiri got 3, and Somolia got 1. 4 tries to 3. Wainuiomata champions again of Wellington Rugby League.
How long has that been? It's been a while.
It's been a while. What a great grand final this was for Wellington Rugby League. Excellent turnout from the rugby league community. Congratulations to the Wainuiomata Lions.
Oh, you can see the Porirua Viking boys. They're shattered. They were both out on their feet.
Yeah.
You know, with minutes to go, as we see Semi with the...
Yeah, let's go down to Semi, who's talking to the captain of the Vikings, Enoch Tautolo.
Tuli, I'm here with Enoch, man. I've just watched you walk around the whole field and shake all your men's hands. It's not the result you wanted 2 years in a row, but as a leader, you've gone out there and just shaken everyone's hand in your organisation. How are you?
It is a bit hurtful, but we all got here together, so we're going to finish together. So that was the whole thing. Win or lose, still proud of the boys regardless. So proud.
Bro, just proud of your leadership, just to make sure that, you know, leading from the front, that you can be out there just making sure everyone knows that, you know, you thank them for it.
No, it's a community thing. Everyone puts in the effort. We got here all together, from the wives to the kids to the community. It was all a community effort, so it's only right that we thank the community for that.
Absolutely. 2005 was the last time a grand final was played on this ground. Wainui versus the Porirua team. I mean, again, you guys are making history.
Yeah, it is good to be back where we all started. A bit gutted we didn't come away with the win, but proud of our boys, and all credit to Wainui. They played a good game.
Enoch, thank you so much for giving us time to speak to us. I know it's not easy to do it, but man, huge mana to you for making time for us. Thank you. Back up to you, boys.
That was Enoch Tautolo, the captain of the Porirua Vikings. Very, very humble in defeat. Great leader. We've seen that from him all year, all for the last couple of seasons, but today wasn't to be. Congratulations to the Vikings for getting this far again, making the grand final. But today is all about the Wainuiomata Lions. The Wainuiomata Lions have won 22-18 in a nail-biting grand final here at Rugby League Park. Wharepapa Rawiri, outstanding for the Wainuiomata Lions. 3 tries. Also, Somolia got a try as well. Sealed the deal 22-18 for the Porirua Vikings. Sanele Aiono got 2 tries. Also, the captain Enoch Tautolo got a try as well. just pandemonium down here at the ground level here. Wainuiomata Lions, courageous performance from them. The number 6, Marvin Karawana, was outstanding. Great leadership. He went off. It looked like he was concussed. He came back on. But that was a great effort from Wainuiomata Lions playing against this classy Vikings team. Sammy's going to look to get another interview. He's going to be talking with who's probably the MVP of the game, John Tahana, Whare Papa Rawiri. This guy's been outstanding. Sammy.
I can't hear the commentators, by the way, so turn them off.
Then we go down to Sammy. Sammy, how's it going down there with the man of the match?
The man of the match himself. It's quite an emotional side for him. Wainui, what a year you guys have had. I'm here with Whare Papa. Bro, what a game. Man of the match performance by yourself.
I'm out of breath. Can't really say much. I just want to say good work to all the boys. We've come a long way. It's been a hard journey for us. I've lost 2 beautiful people in my life, and I was dedicated to them. So yeah, but thank you everyone for coming out.
The home of rugby league for Wellington. You brought it home for Wainui. Everyone's going nuts. Enjoy, brother. Look, I'll let you celebrate with the rest of the whānau, but, you know, thank you for bringing rugby league back to Rugby League Park with Wainui.
Thank you, man. Much love. Love you, everyone.
We'll go back up to you boys.
What emotion showing from the man of the match, John Tahana, Whare Papa Rawiri, crying. This is how much it means to him to win this game for them. We know they had a big build-up. Jimmy Samu spoke about all week. They spoke about Wainui, what rugby league means to their community. And what we saw here today, the proud history that they have, and they've shown it again today here at Rugby League Park. Wainuiomata, Premier Champions of Wellington Rugby League 2023. We're going to go down to an ad, and we'll be back with some more right after this.
For all the best throwbacks, 90s and more. At Te Runanga o Te Atiawa, we're thinking about your winter wellness, offering free vaccinations. All immunisations are available. Tamariki ora well-child health checks are available too. Check to see if you're eligible. Phone now toll free on 0800 569 2436. At Te Runanga o Te Atiawa, we're thinking about your winter.
And once again, I'd like to shout out to our sponsors, Healthy Families, Hub Valley, Prestige Ceilings, Hub Mana Charitable Trust, the Life Foundation, Pump Charity, NZCT, Polaris Trust, Four Winds, Aotearoa Toy Fan, and of course 6-1 Creative. Don's Entertainment, Mihana Kako Tō Katoa. All right, Stefano, we're going to get underway for our speeches. If you can clear the presentation area, invite our Porirua Vikings and Wainuiomata Lions to come near the table. But to kick things off, I'd like to get our first Porirua, of course, patron of Wellington Rugby League for many, many years. In fact, the girls are going to be playing for her Tonga tomorrow night toward the main. Lua Manuvao Dame Winnie Laban, tēnā koe.
Kia ora koutou, ka lofa lava, ka loha i, kia ora ana koutou, ka toa and warm Pacific greetings. I just wanted to first of all pay a tribute to all the families and the children and the supporters for the 2 rugby league finals today. So first of all, I wanted to congratulate Wainuiomata.
Kia ora koutou katoa, welcome back, and we're witnessing the scenes of the grand final. Sammy, you were down there at ground level. What a game!
Brother, Sully, did you see that?
Oh my goodness.
Whare papa, man.
Bro, we spoke about him early today. I
Yeah.
said it was him, and I said it was Enoch for the Vikings. Those two were man mountains, but at the end of the day, Wainuiomata just too good.
Bro, Wainui kind of just did their job. They didn't do anything glamorous. They just rolled it, took the opportunities, but in that second half, wow.
Yeah, well, we saw the Vikings trying to come back into it. They had those elusive runners, Teleanga, Willie Schutz, Sharanakavi, but then they just couldn't get there and score that try. They had a few opportunities down there, but Wainuiomata were able to withstand their attack.
There was a glimmer of hope, especially with that conversion kick right near the end.
Yeah.
There was a chance for them to get back in there, but it was just too big a mountain to climb after that.
No, it was, and full credit to Karawana who came back on. Remember, he got knocked out. Next minute, he's back on the field. Pretty much leading the team around.
There he is, Star. Did you hear his voice? I could hear him. He was screaming. He was so happy. I haven't seen him. I haven't heard him.
Giving him a jersey.
Bro, he was so happy. But just the scenes that we saw when I was interviewing the Wainui captain, what it meant to Wainui to be here at Rugby League Park as well. He was really emotional in taking it, but it feels as if he's been carrying the community with him throughout the season.
Just the emotions on him, the way he played, all that weight on his shoulders, leading the community, and he was a real leader out there today.
Bro, your favourite parts?
My favourite parts was probably the hat trick from him, from Whare Papa Rawiri.
Yeah.
He was outstanding, just a man mountain to tackle.
We got the Vikings 2 years in a row.
Yeah.
They couldn't get over the line. They still made it to a final, to a grand final.
Yep.
And I guess it's just a couple of things they need to put together. But as I interviewed Enoch, I watched him before I interviewed him. He literally, after the game, upset, but walked around and shook all of his players' hands, went to the bench, shook all their hands, thanked them for their time.
Yeah.
And that just shows you you don't want Raiders, the Vikings, to lose a leader like that.
Yeah, and that's the type of leader he is. But full credit to Damon Rongotawa. And Sam Matuni, Nelly, had all of them in the background to get the Vikings to be where they are at the moment, top of the table both years in a row. You have to congratulate them for that.
He's a really respectful guy. Here he is. You can just see him coming on into screen here, Enoch.
Yeah,
we'll listen in what he says.
Hey, what a game, eh? First and foremost, let's take the man upstairs. Glory Honor goes up to him. So, he's the reason we're here today. So, big up to the man upstairs. It's on the game. Our game for the final. It's always good to be back to our final. Finally, two good boys. What a season, eh? You guys definitely deserve it. The team didn't put in. It's always good to have that crowd in the halls and good to running. To our boys, but I'm lucky you fell short again. That's footy our way. We win, we lose. As long as we're all playing with the brothers, the stuff that we're waiting for the game, we're going to the base and we're really look up to our boys. Last but not least, being a team with a team. The game's not what it is, it's about the families and everyone behind the scenes. Our management and our coaching staff and our trainers. Right back to all the boys, more boys as well. Big up to you because, so I'm happy today, but enjoy the rest of the
Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for the Porirua Vikings.
After a loss like that, head up, chest out, true leadership. Good on him. Well done.
Well done.
The Wainuiomata Lions to say some few words, and please invite the players to receive their winners' medals.
First off, I thank Rugby League for putting this on today. I want to thank all the supporters coming out, supporting both teams, especially our Wainui supporters. Thanks for showing us love.
and we wanted to give you something to be happy about you and back home to. I want to thank Wellington Rugby League for organising everything. And also want to thank those that aren't here, like Kara Kotutapu and Will Sharp. Just want to acknowledge all the fighters that passed away over the years. I want to thank the Vikings for giving us a hard ass game. We knew it wasn't going to be easy, but the motivation from our start of the year just pushed us through all this week. We gave it as underdogs, flying under the radar, and that just gave us motivation and determination to come out each week and perform. And last off, I want to thank my brothers, my team, my coaching staff. I want to thank you. Without you, we wouldn't have made it this far.
Great speech, good words, and just to cope up of what their whole program was about this year. Look at the Dane, she's very happy.
Under the radar as well, like you said.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, we didn't really pick them, we knew the Vikings would be there, Fitzy would be there. Wainui came, finished second, just showed they were the real deal.
We did that live stream earlier in the year versus the iwi teams, Toa versus the Eels, and on that day they had beaten Fiti, which we were shocked. We were pretty shocked, but now we can see that there was a lot of heart in that performance today.
Yeah, a lot of it's been a long journey for them to get to where they are.
All right, Whānau, well, I think it's pretty clear.
Pretty clear?
With our player of the day today, with 3 tries.
Yep.
MVP for today, John Tahana Wharekapararu.
Good on the young man.
Good on him.
Yeah.
And I'd like to invite the captain up to receive the trophy as the 2023.
Bro, Wainui winning at Rugby League Park again. Bro, what sights.
A big party at Wise Park tonight. Club rooms will be pumping. Congratulations to Wainuiomata, Rugby League champions again. It's been a long time.
It's been a long time.
A long time.
And to do it at Rugby League Park here, it's awesome. Awesome for the game of Rugby League in Wellington. And these scenes that we're seeing, courtesy of obviously RTL Latour in partnership with Wellington Rugby League. Look at the Dane. She is happy as. Like, Ken, I did this.
Yeah, there's Jimmy.
Yeah, there's Jimmy. Bro.
Spoke to him today.
Hopefully everyone from that's all over the world, over in Oz, enjoying these sights of their whānau. Bro, got to give it to the man. Wainui in the house.
Wainui in the house today, getting the big chocolates, getting the trophy, all the hard work from Jimmy Samu, Heston Patia, Mitch Price and the rest of the crew. Congratulations to Wainuiomata, champions of Wellington Rugby League once again. And it's been a great coverage today, Sammy.
Certainly. Honestly, there was something wrong with my microphone.
I know. I think we got a mute button up here, so we just deliberately pressed that. Thank you so much for joining the live stream today. It was such a privilege and honour to have you on board today. We hope you tune us in next time when we do a game.
Ka kite anō. Yeah, whāsoi fua.